Oh, you know this is gonna be the greatest of Clunk. This is gonna be absolutely madness. Madness. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. And I never played the first one. It's 8 o'clock. It is 8 o'clock, yes. Hope everyone's doing well. My legs are goo. So we're just gonna assume that I don't have to move my legs today. Regal outfit, my lord. I got home an hour ago. Is why. Human top half, goo bottom half. Yep. We are gooing it up, man. We are gooing it up. My legs are just absolutely dead, so. Ooh. It's alright. It's alright. We're just gonna press new game and fucking get into it. See where the journey takes us. We got a murder spree. I don't want to murder things. I want to pick nettles. At the beginning of the 15th century, the king of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslaus IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, King Sigmunds of Hungary, lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king. Am I one of them? Schuchdol? No idea.
Keep firing!
Firing.
Don't stop!
I'm not stopping. He's dead. Making him one first? True, I should. They're losing farts. He's dead.
We need more arrows!
Always need more arrows. Everyone needs more arrows.
Everybody, if you can, get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others.
Okay, this is fine. And everybody else. I didn't say hi to. Oh, he caught an arrow nicely. Okay. There's a man walking around, not with a shield. He'll take an arrow to the face. Or the knee. I don't know if I'm supposed to know who this is. Godwin. He's an Elden Lord?
To the battlements, move!
Father!
Okay.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands.
Uh-huh.
Booze.
Get ready!
They're nobody. I mean, they kind of all look the same. Hey, they've got trebuchet technology though. At least the people attacking them do. That's a big rock.
Take cover!
That guy's fucked. He got hit by a 2x4. And it also dropped their drawbridge. At the same time? Right. And he used cars. They should, yeah.
A rude awakening, eh?
Okay.
Make it count.
Train that sword. Right. I'm not entirely sure if I was supposed to know what any of that was, but we're in! Oh shit, we're in. Wait, what? Go up the stairs to the front ramparts.
Over here! Get up there quick!
Okay, how's it look for you guys? Yeah, seems pretty good.
Follow me!
Oh, it's got DLSS on, so it should. You load aim crossbows by holding. I missed. Okay. What? It like, oh, it clips me onto it. Okay, he's dead. What the? What? Okay, hold on. This is very wiggly for a crossbow. But I think I killed that one. Are you a friend or foe? Don't know. You're dead. He's reading the keybinds. Okay. He's dead. I am shit. I'm the greatest of shits. Okay, down we go. Help defend the courtyard. Gate yard. Bird yard. You can definitely tell it's DLSS. Fire. Okay. I can't shoot through the gate. Oh. Why didn't we just do that to begin with? Bang, fuckers! Okay. I'm drawing my sword. I'm going to the Dry Devil. That sounds like a whiskey bar. Okay. No, I don't siege castles. True. How dark is dark for you guys? Dark is pretty dark. We might have to change gamma. Wait, knock down the ladder? No. Okay. Approach the enemy ladders, climb. The enemy is too close. Well, get out of my way. Die so I can knock down your ladder. You motherfucker, get the fuck off my ladder. I got stamina. I'm gonna regret fucking nothing. Stab him in the butt. Look at all this infinite loot. True. Wait a second now. Oh shit. I got rid of my infinite loot by activating a cutscene. A cutscene that plays at 30 FPS. Okay. Hell yeah, wow, Twitch. Good timing. That guy's got an arrow in his shoulder. Oh, he's dead. Oh, yeah.
Fuck. I've been hit. Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
He's dead.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna fucking Juvat.
What? I don't speak French.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
Uh-huh.
The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Uh-huh. I mean, that certainly sounds like an adventure. Why is that as clueless? I'm not sure. Or it's supposed to be just being in shock by being stabbed by an arrow, which I think he would be accurate. So I think we lost the tutorial castle siege. Battle drop. Not entirely sure what we just did, but we certainly save scum already. Hell yeah. That's the real way to do it. We'll win. We'll run out there. You probably can't know, I would assume. Several weeks earlier. Wait, that was in the future? Neat. Horses in a field with shiny armors. And the guy doing the Titanic thing. What? Is that the guy that was just stabbed with an arrow?
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
Okay.
I'll have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Auden...
Where the fuck are we? Agreed.
What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
Oh.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
These are the two guys from the
Christ,
first
Henry,
game,
don't be
right?
Such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety.
Yeah.
Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me. My bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir,
Huh.
Trotsky.
Feel like I should watch a video explaining the first game. It's all very epic sounding. Okay, very Lord of the Ringsy with the hills and the castles and the trees.
My word. That is fucking impressive.
I should? Okay.
It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Huh. If it was meant to be some kind of sequel. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to know who those people are. I think there's a video on the Steam page that explains what happened in the first game.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will.
Oh yeah,
we'll
we
hand
will.
over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why
Local
didn't
wenches?
Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No.
You can
I
see.
intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Al dentes fortuna juvat.
Al dente my fortuna.
See now. There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Fortunas.
If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Oh,
Your hair off.
Nice speech.
Oh, don't
Say goodbye to your legs.
I don't miss nothing.
I kind of. Hold on. Okay, I can pause here. Wait, I need to watch this video. Story recap. Watch on YouTube. What am I supposed to be saying? earliest 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which has flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV. But now with his son Wenceslaus, the idol on the Bohemian throne, was falling into disarray. Okay. Let's wear underwear. The king's inactivity angered many of the nobility, as well as his half-brother King Sigmund of Hungary, who decided to take drastic steps to restore order to the empire. Okay. A forest. That's what I missed all along. We're in Skalitz in 1403. You guys can't see it there, but that's where we are. Magnificent. He's got a mustache. Well, that town is fucked. Yeah, okay. Okay, he's also dead. Huh. So he's the bad guy. And that was the dude on the horse a second ago that we saw in the intro there. It's raining arrows. We're in Talmberg. That was a weird voice acting for that. Okay, so we're out for revenge. I know, Raj. Okay. A goal? Hmm. Okay. So we've become a knight. Thing. We do some training. We do some fucking. We punch that guy in the face. We punch the nobleman. Okay, so that's how we made these two. Alright. Beats his head on a rock. And then we save him. And then we're friends. Forever. BFFs. We found the dude who stole our sword. Whatever the fuck happened to that guy? His name's Runt. Okay. Then we break into a camp. We chase the dude with our sword. Except he... Oh, it's just a thief dude. Okay, rather than giving us the sword, he just wants to die. Right. Okay. So the evil guy is the one with the hat. It's the one with the sword and the hat. I meant to say hat, but the sword popped up. What? Oh. So that... the dude who died was not our dad? But that guy is. Then we just get punched in the gut? Okay. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. So then we get saved by... is that the noble dude? No. Somebody else. Okay, so now we know who Daddy is. That sounds weird. Then we raid a town. Oh. There's Dad. There's somebody's wife. What's Barsk? That guy gets hit with an arrow. The place gets lit on fire. Yes. Then we do some hostage exchanging things. By way of a trebuchet? That seems like an intense way to exchange the hostage, but okay. Do some combat, stab some fools, take off that guy's neck. Yes. My pet rock. What the fuck? Let's go. Egg. You know how expensive those are? Throw them. Chris said the wife is free, but Dad is being kept. And he's gonna keep the sword. That's into the crayon, so I saw them 5 for a dozen. Yeah, they've gotten really expensive. They're fucking insane, man. Okay. So he gets safe. Okay. So now I have Dad back. He stole anything. Nice. The DLSS is having a fucking heyday on that cutscene. So we're gonna become the League of Adventurous Men. And fight something. Wait, I know that name. Oh. Okay, so this is where we are. This is where we are. Okay, so that's where we've gotten to. So we are now writing from there. And I am Henry. I know.
Sir.
I know more of what's happened.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry.
Laser beams.
Bergov's colours, they're from Trotsky.
Corral them! Don't let them get away!
From
Besides, we'll stand a chance against them.
Trotsky?
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Okay. They're really annoyed at us. We'd be worried. Well, they didn't follow orders, at least.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Oh.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
I'm me.
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Uh-huh. 3 crossbows. A bow. We can
This
take
is
them.
indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Oh.
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh. Well. Time to fuck shit up. Wait, what?
Not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capion's bodyguard, an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy. I'm the scout. What's your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. Prefers to solve things with his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows, solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience. But the choice of what traits will develop next is up to you. Advisor? I'm not an advisor. I'm always an advisor. All I do is advise. I know what I'm saying. You ordered a stab. League of Legends. I don't know. We'll go advisor. I like having good tongue perks. Usually gets you out of good things, problems.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone.
Tongue skills.
Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
I come in pieces.
You're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Fuck if I know. Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech. You try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. I got none of that. You try to come across as a hero and protect the weaker. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination. Make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Your reasoning doesn't work. Threats might. Okay. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you will have several options how to react, but be warned the other party won't always believe you. Your stats. Your coins, reputation with counterparty. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. Sure. As the envoys were off. Okay, hold on. I need to move myself because I'm in the way of everything. Chat. You're going up there. Me? I'm going down here. There we go. Yeah, don't be a noble. Big, tired, tiny game. True. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using diplomatic skills, or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince counterparty of your chivalry and offer your I mean, we don't look like bandits, but I mean, he did say we're not bandits. As envoys, we're offering an alliance. It says 15, 11, 16. What does that mean? I guess we'll do soldiers.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights...
Well, that was not what I was going to think he was going to say.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be.
Well, yeah, I
Didn't you
didn't...
say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I guess because I said scribe, I should have gone with...
Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance.
Ah, we don't need to save scum that.
It seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then.
All right.
You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
What? I just, like, offered to... I didn't... Okay. Got it. I'll figure this out. It's gonna take, like, the dumbest route ever when it's, like, it says something like that.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away.
Uh-huh.
You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
Nope.
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Okay.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
What a weird dialogue.
Farewell.
Farewell.
That was such an odd exchange of dialogues.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Yay.
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
What
about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Hell no, they ain't. Yeah, okay. Definitely not the place to get ambushed. The scenic lake view by the roadside, next to the campgrounds.
We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe.
I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Thanks, sir. Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. What if I don't do that?
Stop bothering me, mutt.
Hiccups.
Henry! Whistle at that mutt of yours to stop barking.
Oh.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Sir, you have no ass. Okay. What else do we have around here?
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Talk to Lord Campan and you can find him by following the compass
I
pointer.
have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
He cheats!
And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, 'cause you always lose.
Ha ha. Very droll.
Seriously though, Conrad, my old mate. Roll a few, eh?
No.
Intense look. A way to die.
Leave me alone. I know you only too well. It's all one little game. One little game.
Okay.
Take my last groschen.
Wait a second now. Wait, is there a quick save? You have no savior schnapps. Okay, I don't know what that means.
This
Sir.
is boring. Why don't we...
I think it is Resident Evil savings, yeah. Where's the table from?
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovic at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there.
A tavern there?
Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like.
Okay.
Just remind him.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How?
Got a weird hat.
No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening.
Maybe both
I'm
have.
just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
Maybe we'll come to some agreement?
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and Von Burgov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I do like the dialogue pacing. It's a lot better than like a lot of games have like these weird
I
pauses.
see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Your pants.
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
I mean, but I have weighted dice now, right? Like Okay. Choosing dice. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in the description. This allows you to special techniques to improve your luck. Okay. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice, selecting the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of the turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you'll lose all points gained this turn. The art of dice is finished with your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach score goal is the victor. You can see all the information on the current game in the bottom screen. Okay, held dice from previous turn 1. Current selection. Okay. What's this? Ah. Okay. The Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any dice. So 1, 5, 1, 3, 1 to 5, 2 to 6, 1 to 6, and then any, okay. And then any of the combinations, and then doubles. Okay. Weighted dice. Mysterious playing die found in a ruined house, especially it tends to land on 1. Okay, so we always have a 1.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
My weighted dice landed on a 5. Okay. So... One, okay, wait, so... Fuck, I don't remember, okay, hold on. So it needs to be 3 pair. Cam's blocking score. No, it just says get 1,500 points. Hold on. I don't know how much dice we're going to be playing, so I'll just put 1 cam position here as well. There we go. Okay, so we want, hell dice. You start by rolling 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll and okay.
Is your mind in it at all?
You're of a kind or straight for no and 1 fine. Okay. So I probably want to hold this and that. Because this is likely to land on a 1. You bust and lose it all. Okay. So I should roll now. So this is score and continue. Yeah, that should be right. Score and continue. If you score and continue, you pass your turn and gain points. Does that mean... Ah, okay, so it's in that round. So I did really badly there. Got it. Okay, so it's only in that round. You're fine. Okay. So here... Do I... Just hold that.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
And then I busted, which means I get no points. Okay. Okay. It's the first to 1,500. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay, he just absolutely shafted me there.
As far as I go.
Okay, so he's got a 6. Okay. So we've got... No, the other one, they didn't combine. Don't take all the scoring die because you want to. Right, okay. So here I have 3 that. Which is... That's just, okay. I mean, I should probably just do nothing here? Or do I go for... Take the 1, roll 5.
Don't drag it
Ah,
out
right,
all
okay,
the way
I keep forgetting
through,
about the
you
1,
know?
okay. Score and continue. Okay. So I could risk it on the biscuit of going for this being a 1 because it's weighted and go another round, or I score and pass. My weighted dice does suck. Do we? It's probably what was left. Yeah, maybe. Alright, we'll score and pass. We got 300 into his 600. He just keeps the 1. Okay. Oh, you really?
Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
Uh-huh.
This is great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Fuck it.
Alright, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
Best 2 out of 3. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Alright, I roll 4 fucking 1s.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
His bones. Okay, so we've got... Not... 2... 3... 4... 5... 6. Then we just do a score and pass, right? Okay. He's landed a 600 on his first round. Oh, I could have taken the 5 as well. Ah, shit, okay.
I'm done.
Two... 1, 2, let you roll 6 again. Oh, really? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing there. That's why they went twice. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense then. I didn't get that part. Right,
What are you waiting for? Hell to freeze over?
okay, 2, 3, 5, 6. Kinda have to risk it. Cause he's gonna win next round. Yeah.
If I was you, I'd take it.
No, okay. So he basically wins again. Because there's nothing I can get from this. He can bust. I mean, I guess he can, yeah. I guess score and pass. We're both 1,000, but he's got a... Yeah, see, I fucked up. I didn't know you could use all the dice. Oh, no, he just got, like, the entire hand again.
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too...
Oh, okay, so
All
this
right,
is the
carry on.
tutorial. Okay. You
Now I'll
you basically
show
do this until you learn it. Okay.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Lady Luck be on my side tonight. Yeah, no. We'll go until we beat him. We'll keep the weighted dice. And just play those two. Or do we go for 5 dice and just play the 1? Yeah. So we'll do 5. Okay, not what I was hoping for. My dice suck. Do I play these two and just... Ass? Do I play the 1? Fuck it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Okay. So, 1. And if I... Okay, so I had to do score and pass here. Because that's all I can put on this round. Yeah, okay. We're 400 to his instantaneous win.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Okay, I got a 700. That's not as bad, but still. That's a lot of 3s. That's 300 there. We can play both of those as well. That's 450. Then if we just score and pass, I guess, on that, that takes us to 950. Could risk it on the weighted dice. Fuck that die. Yeah, we'll do score and pass. That die is not as weighted as I would like it to be, but he can like win in 1 round if he gets lucky again. I just took a 1.
Here.
Okay, come on, bust. Dude, this guy does not bust. Bust already. Really? Every round he's gotten a 1 or a 5?
Damn! What's this?
Wait, he played till the last round? Okay, that was surprising. You wanted to reroll? I guess you did, yeah. You fish for the reroll, maybe. I guess we just take the 1 and continue. A reroll would have won, right? Okay. So in the beginning, you're fishing, yeah. You're fishing. we got another 1. We'll just take the 1 again. Gonna get the full set again. That makes sense.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Got a 1 again. 1 and 2 6s. So do I've only got 300 in the bank, which takes me down to 1050. So would that mean it would be better for me to go... I mean... my dice rolling does suck. Fuck it. Lost. Okay, I lost. Again. Dude, my dice suck, man. I need to get better loaded dice. My dice aren't loaded enough.
Aye, that'll do.
Okay, still small values on his things. He's got double 1s.
No, that's as far as I go.
I didn't get the streamer dice. So here we just play the 1. Not both of them though, because it's better for us to keep some on deck. One, 2, 3, 4. We don't have a 5. So play another 1. And now it's doing it. Holy fuck! I just got 4 1s. 2,000. Well, there we go.
Mother of... Damn your eyes. You played well.
Damn your eyes.
What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
I love how he beats me multiple times.
This is boring. Why don't we carry on to the foothill of Trotsky? They must have a tavern there. A fellow could
Hey
have a
Oates,
game
you want your ring back?
Give over, Tankard. There'll be time enough for the tavern after we
Oh,
deliver.
you're not
the letter.
Oates.
Watch that Tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
I'm gonna lose my what?
Watch that Tankard.
Okay.
Play...
Howdy.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, I need dog food. Okay. Are you Oates? Do you know these parts?
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely
Trees
to
and
look
water.
at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanush's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia.
Shamelessly?
We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
A big player. Do you think we'll succeed?
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and Von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message.
About that.
Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Why is he so calm about this?
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace.
That makes sense.
But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Nasty. Wait, no. I got your ring.
Hey, Oates. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
Holy
What will you
shit.
give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
Oh.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Wait, we have food for the dog.
Yeah, true enough.
Dude, now we feed the dog. Yes. Oh wait, was this the quest the whole time? I just didn't realize I was doing the...
Here you go.
The...
Take it.
Find something to feed to eat for Mutt and feed him. I figured out how to do the starting quest. Wait. Now, show me where the treasure is.
Tankard!
Yeah,
Where's the treasure, dog? A bread roll? 100% life, weight.
Tankard!
yeah.
You saw nothing. Who are you?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
No.
Have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along.
He's gonna
Besides, for an
die.
adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
Mm-hmm.
And you take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths.
Right, makes
I
sense.
hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
Break a leg. Wait, why do I have a notification on? Kingdom come loot. Holy shit, there's a lot of loot. Damn. I watched this shit for like 6 hours and there's loot all over this thing. Good old Twitch loot. Are you worried about tomorrow?
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
Totally.
A bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And
Res-
sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise
My
man.
drops
and
don't own the
he'll
game out
have
really
a
much.
cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
George Hunterson? Who is that? Other folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they? That's right.
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
Swag? I don't know how
Not
to.
much chance of that.
Okay. So we've talked to that guy. We've talked to this guy. We're gonna pet this horsey. Pebbles. Can I not pet Pebbles?
Here, Mutt. Search.
Oh, I can have him search for something. Okay. That horse has seen some shit.
I can't abandon the company.
I'm not abandoning the company. Is the water so brown? I was gonna say, yeah, only Pebbles is named. Everyone else is called Horse. Are you Horse? Yes. Are you Horse? Yes. Pebbles. Okay. Cough at me. Man, this really does, in weird ways, like, looking this way just reminds me of home. The home I once knew. Alright. I guess we've done the things in the camp that we must do. Is there a motion blur on? Yes. I thought there was. Ah, there we go. Doesn't turn into fucking pig grease when I move the camera. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is going on? There we go. Now it stays nice and sharp.
Henry.
Yes.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
What? There's no threat. I don't know why motion blur is defaultly on.
They didn't do anything, though. Besides, that captain was just an underling.
Just an underling? How could you tell? Did you see how many men
I went
he
for the
had
advisor
there?
role, I did.
Back down in the end, though.
Because I kept you in check. You better keep your nose out of it next time.
Well, fuck you too.
I apologize. You're right.
Whatever.
That's all right. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If
Remember,
we arrange a truce
tomorrow
with
we
the
say
League of
nothing.
Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey?
But a
bit of sword
sword
You're
blame.
going for that after riding so long.
Certainly.
Oh,
So
he's
then,
ready for riding,
hey,
alright.
Hey?
All right, then. Just a bit of sword play for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Oh,
Let's
wager.
save the wagers for later.
Oh.
You afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Where the fuck did he have that ready? Press I to equip your own inventory. Oh my god, general information. Panels at the top. Name, categories, equipped item, strength, quality, weight, price. Henry has this item equipped. Item dirtiness, bloodiness, quality, poison applied to them, all the items and stuff. Putting an armor on has very few rolls, but properly assembled armor will protect you for the best. This sword sheath. Head protection under the helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under the helmet, such as a coif or a hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gapson under the chest armor. Gapson is long. Sure. Shoes and spurs. Outfits. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions. Switch between them. Using outfits, you can create full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaky outfit for stealth business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Harry to make a good impression. Okay. Training sword. Added coif. Bread roll. Okay. I think I did that correctly. Can I take the coif off from underneath? Okay, so you have to put the coif on to put on the kettle helmet. Right, it's gonna make me do that. Okay. I see. Weapons, foods, materials, books, quest items. You see this? I don't know if I did. Main level 15. The player tab, you can find all the information about Henry's stats. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve stats. I don't think I did any Twitch integration stuff. So I started with 1 extra level of speech. I see. Oh my god, there's so many skills and stats and stuff. Okay. Crafting, codex, the map. Okay.
Tankard. Yeah.
Drop inventory links to their website. Oh, okay. I'll do it after stream today then. I'll suck it up. We'll see. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, the connect button has a link. I don't know if I have an account with this. Yeah. I'll have to make an account and stuff like that. Okay. Right. Shall we start sword fighting?
So, should we start?
Ready?
Okay.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Press attack. To perform attack, select the direction. 3 spikes in the upper corner. Okay.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Okay. You change attacks by pressing the attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Change attacks is faster and more efficient.
Nice job.
Okay.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Okay.
Gladly. On guard.
Block attacks.
Nice. Good.
Is blocking automatic?
Good.
I just hold the button down and it blocks?
That's the way.
No.
Good.
But I don't have to
That's
directionally
enough.
block.
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking.
Okay.
You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Oh.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real
You
swordsman.
can perform a perfect
Start
block
your
by
attack
pressing during the opponent's attack.
You're doing great, Henry.
Well, a green symbol
Nice,
is.
Henry.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh, that's it?
What about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to
This
it.
is a counterattack performed
Just
right after
follow up a
perfect blocking.
perfect
First
block
block your
immediately
opponent's
with a
attack using
strike.
perfect block and then
I'll show
immediately
you.
attack.
Get ready.
The way to defend against a riposte is.
You have to follow up with a strike. Why didn't you strike afterwards?
What?
Nice. Strike back after the block.
Oh, there's
Well.
a weird delay there, but okay.
Hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard,
Okay.
but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block.
Oh.
But it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then.
You change the zone used by attacking a zone where the opponent is not holding the weapon. You'd reduce the chance of performing.
Nice work, Henry. Oh, nice, Henry. I was too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Okay.
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Oh,
How
now.
about 100 groschen?
I'll wager more if you like.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself. First hit.
Okay, so that's stamina. Got it. Ow. Okay. So stamina is a bit of a nightmarish pickle.
How do you do it?
Okay, so quick attacks are better.
How do you do it?
Ah. Okay.
Don't hold back.
Fuck me.
Okay. He's got pirouettes or whatever the fuck those are called.
That must hurt.
My sword skill just level up? I don't know what that icon at the top was.
How do you do it?
Man, my stamina is abysmal. Okay.
How do you do it? How do you do it?
Okay.
I yield. Enough.
Are you delivering things yet?
Fuck's sake, you're unstoppable.
I'm
Oh, you won
unstoppable.
the bet. Fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to
Amazon versus UPS.
Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
Okay. Really? You're gonna put your wood sword in the sheath? Alright. Hi, doggy. Nobody didn't want a bread. True. How do I put my sword away? Oh, there we go. Okay. Dude, I got ups, man. He's in fucking full plate. Woohoo! Okay, we are like 100% gonna be attacked by bandits.
Ugh. It seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Rattay.
I went in Rattay too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day.
Uh-huh.
We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oates? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
Hopefully it wasn't
If you
bread.
told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach.
Oh,
Admit it.
Peach!
Only a fella was there.
I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart. You could have carried on with us till morning. I cleared things up with the husband. I'm gonna keep doing speech because I feel like that's gonna be the hardest one to level up. I can everything else levels up by just doing combat, right? Speech is like I gotta like talk to people.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away.
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing
Yappers
to
across
regret.
the board.
The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
Huh.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass.
A fine lass.
Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
What the hell? Brave and that'll have to do you. She's my sweetheart, nothing happened with Teresa. Brave and that'll have to do you. What does that mean? I don't even understand what I'm saying there.
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
Impressive, Challenger.
How's the game? Been seeing a lot of talk about this game.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
I don't know yet, Hutch.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Bottom selection playthrough, maybe. Thanks so much for the 42,
Where
Hutch.
were you yesterday evening, Henry?
Appreciate
You were late
it.
for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I'm just trying to figure out what exactly I am doing. She cheated on her husband and he didn't want to kiss and tell. Maybe? Houndmaster, I was with you the whole time in stealth. I was looking for shelter. I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I needed a bit of peace and quiet, so I became a scholar? Sure. I was reading books. She saved his life, so brave, and that's all I'll say on subject. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I think that was just, you know, him not wanting to say more about the subject.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
Alright then.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's an important noble. Stay silent.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the
No.
royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords.
Oh,
And
he's
then
got a
big
fine
collection
sword,
of all
alright.
kinds of swords and daggers.
I don't know what that means.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Oh, he's fine, alright. The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces, heavy weapons. Unarmed? I prefer shooting. Okay, so we're a scholar who likes to talk. Now the question is, what are we talking with? Are we talking unarmed? Fucking punching the shit out of fools? I don't think I'm gonna do marksmanship, just judging from how bad the crossbow is. Get your ass kicked. It does sound like a good way to get your ass kicked, but I don't know. I'll do unarmed just for shits and giggles. Because, I mean, the sword was leveling up, right? This is probably just sword levels. We'll do unarmed.
Oh, that's because we trained with weapons. They're good in a skirmish, but sometimes it just comes to fists. And putting a fella half a head taller than you on his arse, especially when he thinks he's tough as nails. Ha! That's pure poetry.
Yeah, poetry.
True. Just make sure you're not the one getting knocked on his arse.
Our number 16. It was just a plus one
Surprised
level.
You didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
Okay.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that.
Good idea.
No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Nah.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
So now we're gonna take a shower with the boys. After doing some sword fighting.
Go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live.
The fuck? Oh.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief.
And arrow.
I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Oh, he downed that quick.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good
Red
heart,
flag.
but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
He's gonna be fine.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
And arrow in the chest. Nope, just a bunch of naked dudes.
That's a view fit for a king.
All right then.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
Wow.
I'm worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
I was getting mad boobies.
Oh, that really shrivels the
He's talking about penis.
What's the matter? Females!
What?
Let's go to them. Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
What? Am I gonna snake eater this shit?
Hans.
No. This is... Where's my cock?
Down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Crouch by pressing C.
Carefully. No sudden moves. Don't give us away.
What'd he say? Hold down what?
Hear that singing? They must be close.
I didn't see the fucking tooltip. What is the key for walking slowly in stealth? Because it removed the fucking key binding. Toggle walk. Caps left. I can't tell if I'm slowly walking or not. Yeah, this is the way to make all females appreciate you. Slowly crawling through the reeds, half naked, sneaking up to watch them from the bushes.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
What? Why did you stand up, sir? Also, the reeds do remind me of home as well. What?
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. And she's blocking our way, right in our path. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Throw this. What? There's no saves. It uses the Resident Evil save system where like you have to stop somewhere and save. So yeah. Every choice I make, I'm making for me. Permanently. Why would one of them just be in the middle of the reeds washing their clothes?
Go even closer, but carefully.
Why? That's not weird at all. Yeah, perfectly normal. Walking through the reeds to sneak peeks on girls washing their clothes.
Henry, I told you to.
Well, our camp's just dead.
Do something.
We're naked.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, he's dead. They're fine. They're fine. Okay.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
I got the fisticuffs. Let's go.
Then head back
Fucking go.
Maybe some of our men got away.
Let's fucking go.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them!
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you?
Uh-huh.
Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh, okay. She's like, well, I'm gonna run now.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Well, we're swimming.
Christ! Where did you learn to swim?
I don't.
Now!
I was gonna say, I don't think he knows how to swim. Looks. Oh, we just got an arrow in the back.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Horses, quick!
There's random people in the field. Yeah. That's a game. I have so far played dice and smooth talked my way to being pissed off about something, but other than that, I haven't really played much.
What fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Yeah, I caught an arrow in the back as well.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Yeah, we're still really deep in the tutorial.
Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
No.
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Yeah.
Fuck! We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Oh, they're not tipped arrows.
Yeah, I know.
They're just sticks.
I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
The tip stays? No, judging from the thickness of that, I don't think that's a tipped arrow. I think that was legit a stick.
You pull yourself together. We've got
Yeah, I think those are poverty arrows, because they're bandits. They wouldn't really have tipped arrows. I mean, maybe the arrow tip is in there still, but yeah, that looked like a stick with some feathering on it. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation of all stats in the main menu. Okay. What? Arrows versus armor? Yeah, what about it? Be thick too? Right, no, but like it looked like arrow without tip. It looked like one of these. They're I don't remember what they're called. Medieval. They're like, what is it called? No, these all have thingies. Without head. I don't remember what the fuck it's called. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. But there's a type of arrow that was like predominantly used Blunted arrows. Yeah, I mean, it's basically like this kind of shit. They're burnt. They're burnt tip ends of like wood, is what they are. Like this is what it looked like as a thing that it is. Like they're like really cheap arrows that you can make with just basic feathering and like a burnt stick. Okay, is it too dark for you guys? Can you see? Do I need to boost the gamma up a little bit? I can see it? Okay.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
Find him and then kill him.
Watch the middle of the gorge. Keep your eyes peeled.
Bullet point? Oh, is there? Okay.
You two, go up there.
You can see enough? Okay.
Get a move on.
Because I can't see much at all either, but...
You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond.
But yeah, there is a type of arrow that's, yeah, I have no idea what they would have been called in medieval times, but yeah, there's a type of arrow that's literally just straight sticks burned at the top, tip ends.
Fucking way across. Shut up. What a cheap will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about, pitch black.
I hit with a mace, probably dead. He probably has a concussion. I don't know. If you get smacked on the helmet, he might still be alive. He didn't like swing him. He like underhanded, bong, rung him like a bell.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Up there.
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Okay. Just hug the cliff face. I was wondering how we were gonna lose our armor, because we were like armored and kitted out and equipped out.
They're coming here. Stand still.
It's like to be, if he had padding underneath that, he would have been fine.
Run, quick.
He wasn't gonna have a good time, but he would have been.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
They're playing into the rocks. Hurry.
What? How the fuck?
We'll catch them at the top.
What now?
I don't know. Do we go up there?
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
Why did we just stand in the open?
Now, for fuck's sake.
No plot armor, true. Probably dead then.
Come here.
Well, if they're bandits, they're not like equipped with armor and stuff.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Well, yeah, so I'm saying, like, I think these bandits are stealing from the nobles around here. Want me to go that way? Or are people coming through here? And as a result, they're probably... I guess that would make them mercenaries, yeah. Okay. What's the purpose? Not bandits. What? I'm pressing G. What?
You keep watch here, and I'll go and... What?
Oh, I need to be crouching to be able to throw rocks.
What's that?
This is like real life. Yeah. That's how it works in real life.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Hmm? Oh!
You can't run from me!
Wait, what? I see. I was not expecting that. Okay. So I walk over here. Get them to load the new mobs. Do a bit of crouching. Am I mine? Was it mutant? Chuck a rock at that rock fall.
I'll get you! Alert!
And then run.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
Okay.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh, thank God I found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when they were
Out here right now.
Well, okay. What? There was a quick catch up, yeah, but I had to watch the video from the first game, like, breakdown of what was going on to know what the fuck was going on. It didn't really tell me that much. Okay.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must
We're only
be
at 2 deaths so far.
If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
Okay.
You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
Ah, no. Okay, I was doing this wrong. Hold up. So what we should be doing is we gotta grab that man from behind. And give him the old, how do you do?
What the? Alert!
Wait, what?
Alert!
Back off.
Okay, those quick time events when you stealth a guy. Okay, hold on. I learned that now. I know nothing about these games, so I did not expect a quick time event for stealthing or like knocking a dude out. All right, this time we won't fuck it up. We'll be fine. Okay, we wait them out. They have a nice conversation. Yep, something about breaking legs. Shanking butts. Was it worse? Now he's gonna walk that way.
We'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
So now he's looking that way.
Strange.
I'll chuck a rock. I walk up behind him. Give him an F.
No! Alert!
What?
To arms!
my god. Okay. That's like way quicker than I think that is. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, here. Do that. Yeah, I think it is just bandits.
Where are they?
Okay.
I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it.
I do left click, right click.
The idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to
Also, don't like know where on the screen to look for those icons yet.
jump down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go.
So he's gonna go that way.
Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after.
Why the hell looking at this crevice do I have 60 FPS? What the fuck is the frame rate doing over there? Okay, and then left, right. What?
To arms! Oh!
I'm dead. What the fuck? Okay. I'm clicking like way too slow or something when it's putting the thing up. Chat with the bandit? Guess I'll see. I have no gear or anything, okay. Okay. I know the game wants me to sneak that way, but I want to knock this guy out.
The others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Music sounds oddly Star Warsy.
What?
Oh, I can just spam the key. Drop body. Burbra curva. I can slaughter him? I can loot all his shit. Why would I slaughter him? I don't know. Okay. No snitching? I guess. Slaughter. Well, that's intense.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Want to alert people. Over here. Is the way I was? Where? What? No, I went the other way. Here, I see fire. Okay. Look, a rock.
Did I imagine it? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert! Ha! Tough shit, fucker.
Okay, that didn't go well.
Ha!
Okay, I'm dead. Did I make noise when I walked up behind him? Oh my god, it puts me back here. I guess I just didn't press F fast enough. Let's try that again. I don't really know why I would slaughter the guy, to be fair. That seems unnecessary.
Broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He's trying to catch up with him.
Probably not quiet armor. Oh, true. Yeah, maybe the armor is loud.
You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here.
It did say something about like stealth gear and non-stealth gear. So maybe, yeah.
And send someone after me too. Got it.
Bandits are kind of whatever. True. Right, yeah.
Strange. No! Attack!
What?
Come and help!
Okay. So you can spam the attack key, but you cannot spam the defend key. Got it. That's a really short, like, quick time event, so I'm sure with sneaking or stuff it gets better.
They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to
Huzzah!
Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye, when the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me too. Got it.
Okay.
Strange.
Kurva! What the?
There we go. It probably is a death sentence, yes. Okay. Stab, blunt, noise, plus, visibility minus 10, noise plus 22. Okay. So that's what it was causing. Suspicious. Why does why do I gain visibility by putting on shoes? No, it says noise plus 22, visibility minus 10. But then it's saying soft, comfortable shoes made of leather, given the weather, confidence to step with less audible, will be less audible, which sometimes comes in handy. Is a bigger number better? But it's red. No. This doesn't say. Maybe it's better. Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know what these stats mean. Conspicuous 66, noise 6, visibility 52. Noise 1. But that says... The barefoot's still quieter. Maybe? Noise 0 is stealthier. Okay. So this is the ultimate stealth. In the first game? Okay. I mean, it makes sense. The number is red, so...
Hans! Hey, Hans!
So we essentially want ninja garb. Noise 0, but... not to be noticed by anything.
Where is he?
Like the weird naked boy you are.
What's that? Did I imagine? I'll show you!
What?
We're under attack! Ha!
I'm dead.
Before I kill you.
Okay. So what, I didn't get behind him fast enough? I'm like just trying to figure out how the stealth system works. This is so like odd. Zero for all three stats. Okay. Ah, okay, so maybe that's what's going on. My conspicuousness and visibility are too high. Okay. So I need to like wear gear that lets it to chat when he looked at me. Oh. I mean, he's probably not going to want to talk with me, but I can try. Okay. I'm just trying to get a hang of like how this game's stealth system works because I have a feeling I'm going to be using it a lot. And right now it's definitely in the camp of weird to use. What? That time it didn't even give me the other option. I was waiting for the other thing to pop up and it was like, nah. Okay.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
That guy's gonna turn around and come back this way. I'm gonna hide in this bush again.
Huh? I must be mad.
Because if you press it fast enough, it just takes him out. Okay, I guess. Somehow putting on pants gives me more charisma. Ah, okay. I mean, it's not my first idea for how to get charisma, but sure. Because that's the most. I'm gonna eat this. You are not wearing a pouch. I don't want to wear a pouch. I want to eat it. Did that heal me? Wow, that healed me for basically nothing. Okay, never mind. So eating a pear does not equal food. Or healing.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Uh-huh.
Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us.
Well, he's not gonna mention at all that I'm wearing their garb. Oh.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
I'm a piece of shit.
You won't get me! Fucking hell!
Oh, fuck. Wait, why am I naked? It does feel like it doesn't. Now, why did that happen? Well, I mean, maybe they didn't think I was gonna have items, yeah.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword.
What?
And then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Damn. What a way to leave the house.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Fucking died. Just like that. Game over. Also, I'm back to being naked. With a stiff shoulder. I have made it to Valhalla. Give me mead.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory. But it has its benefits.
Wait, I actually am dead.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are. Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
He seems like me. Am I dead? No, I am, though.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight.
Mm-hmm.
You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
Wake the fuck up, samurai!
For the love of God, wake up! Pull yourself together, Henry.
Why am I naked?
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Well, good.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
Oh, fuck.
And that fella landed with you. And you broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Oh. That's why he's naked.
What are you wearing? Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all... Now, where's Mutt? I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear.
Oof.
Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Smoke in a haze. Uh-huh. Yeah, the game did not expect me to like take those guys out and have their armor on me. Indeed. Okay, we're walking through the woods. Not bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Henry. Hey, it's you.
Wait. Okay. There's like a... Okay, well that made me miss that. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry, you guys just missed the Headless Horseman.
Do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
I don't know why, but there was Headless Horseman there.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
It doesn't block me, no. It blocks you guys from saying it. What?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
What the hell?
Come on.
Yeah, I just don't want you guys missing anything. But I'm getting flashbacks through my own life? Oh, that was the army at the beginning.
Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in the truck. Go to the car. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come on.
Ah, okay.
You can hardly stand, damn it.
Interesting. Okay, so we're going through like the past life of things. More information about the legacy of Fresia event. As we announced our plans for Path of Exile event a couple days ago, we've been working on implementing all the ideas we've got for the new Ascendancies. The event has Also received an official name, the Legacy of Phrygia, to commemorate the great emperor and the inspiration he gave us. Phrygia? Oh, is that Phrygia? Okay. The next few days we'll be showcasing all the Ascendancy classes we come up with, but at the start, take a look at the Harbinger Witch and Gambler Duelist. Please note that these skills are still a work in progress and might be adjusted close to the start of the event. Harbinger Witch. Becoming a Harbinger, manipulating the bounds of reality. The Harbinger specializes in time magic as well as summoning Harbinger allies from the homeworld to assist you in combat. As a bonus, you also get to fly and be blue. Dude. Blue and fly. Increased energy shield recovery rate, mana recovery rate. Summons Greater Harbinger of the Arcane skill. Okay. Increased area effective hex skills. Temporal Chains has no reservation if cast as an aura. Immune to curses while channeling. Unaffected by chill while channeling. Unaffected by shock while channeling. Full screen? I mean, I got a bit bigger. 40 cooldown recovery rate. Grants Summon Harbinger of Time. Buffs expire 30% slower, buffs expire 30% faster. Summons Harbinger of Focus. So you can choose, like, basically one of the paths of the Harbinger. Maybe two if you're really feeling frisky. And then there's, like, a channeling one, and then a temp chains one. What do you see, DR is all you say? Yeah, interesting. Okay. Okay. Gambler, the Duelist. Are you the kind of player who likes to play against the odds? This is the perfect class for risk lovers who want to experience the highest in highs and the potential lowest of lows. The Gambler specializes in betting on high payoff and having Lady Luck take control. Growing Accumulator. 15% chance to deal triple, 30% chance to deal double, deal 25% less damage. Okay. Your crit strike chance is lucky, damage with hits is unlucky. Okay. 50% chance to avoid elemental ailments, 50% chance to avoid being stunned. Risky Exploit. Minus 25 to all elemental resistances. 50% chance for elemental resistances to count as being 90 against enemy hits. Okay. Interesting. Hits have 50% chance to treat enemy monster elemental resistances values as inverted. So cap res, so it's basically 7 max res. Yeah? Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky while you are on low life. Then you can choose between heads or tails. Chance to block spell damage is lucky. Chance to block attack damage is unlucky. Chance to block spell damage is unlucky. Chance to block attack damage is lucky. Interesting. Let's go to tails and be suppressed. Yeah, maybe. Go overly confident. Go low life with the reversed odds of the element node. Dory's Proto Gambler. Given how rapidly we're putting the legacy of Phrygia Event together, it's hard to be certain on a timeline, but we'll announce early next week when this event will be running, including as many details as possible. Range skill did not get nuked by the ring. Yeah. Time is the belt. Action speed of focus. Element stone. Range is the shit. Oh, for the Harvey skills? Okay. Spoiler. Oh, and one more thing. What is this? Is that the Sekima thing for... That's relics, isn't it? No, that's relics. This thing is, the corners of the relic UI. I'm pretty sure this is relics. So we have relics for mapping? Because if this was just the prep window, it wouldn't have the corners. Shove stacks of the player power relics in. Yeah. I love gold. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what this is. Because if this was a prep window, it wouldn't have that. But I think this is relics for mapping. Okay, I mean... Weird to place it on the map device? No, because if that's where you're just setting up your relics, I think it'd be okay there. I mean, that is honestly kind of funny that like they're like, we don't have a new Po1 League, and then they're like, wait a second, what if we gave you tab on the player inventory? I guess maybe it has something to do with the way that like opening a sanctum works, where it's like it pulls the relics at the beginning, which is why it would do that rather than give you the power. Like give the it's not the player, it's the map being affected, so it's tied to the map device itself. Yeah, but all in maps. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But I mean, they could be different from sanctum relics, right? Like, you're not going to get two merchant choices in these. These also take up a lot of spaces. Huh. Interesting. All right, so we've got the Gamble, the Rambler, and the Harbinger. The old school relics? Maybe. Which ascendancy should we showcase next? Daughter of the Shabi, servant of Arakali, disciple of the Trial Master? Dude, Trial Master. Straight up. Everyone's voting for Trial Master. I wanna know what the fuck the Trial Master disciple is. That seems so fucking ridiculous. It's just chaos. Okay, interesting. All right, let me really quickly use the bathroom, and we'll keep going. Well, that's good. So what they say, early next week we'll have a timeline. So we have at least until we have at least a week to play this. Good. Baby. Okay. I'm back. I stood up and realized instantly how insanely gooey my legs are. Because I was like, oh yeah, I ain't moving shit. Oh man. I walked like 40 acres of land today. So I'm like, my legs are absolutely dead tired from walking around in a forest. And I was like, wow, that feels awful. Okay.
We'll make it together. You'll see.
Onwards we go. So we're walking through the forest, seeing flashbacks to our past life. And we can, like, say stuff according to that, or something. Yeah.
Henry, focus. Can't run away. Henry, pull yourself together. Kill them.
He's dead.
God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Run. No. Don't give in to it.
Oh. No. Oh.
Hang in there.
Ugh. Tyre right now. Tyre right now is looking at somebody getting stabbed. Happy Jello. Is that what I am? Probably. I'm excited, yeah.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
I'm excited to see what
It's all right,
Crazy
Henry,
League
I've got
is.
you. Just a little further.
Oh. None of this is real.
Henry, wake up.
Uh-huh.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted. No, we can't stop. And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this feels like
Can't yet.
this feels like the story told again to you.
A light. Look. I see it.
But this would be so confusing if you didn't play the first one. As a way to tell the story to you.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Oh, pre-leak teasers, right, okay.
Pavlena, is it you?
Oh, nice, Kaiser. If you can do both.
Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
He's blind, or something.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
Never mind.
Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods.
The woods?
We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, scum!
I'm grabbing the sword.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Grandma's like, I don't see you, laddie. Nope, I'm dead. Oh, that was the horse army I saw at the beginning. Okay, that makes sense. Uh-huh.
Scallops. They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Huh?
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
Oh, this is the intro video you watched.
Make all the necessary arrangements.
Just in a different way.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Huh?
Get up now. There's work to be done.
It was all a dream.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
Well, I certainly look worse for wear.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad.
Slowly.
Slowly.
Yeah, I'm doing great. Is he dead? No, he's alive. He's got those eyebrow movements. Whoa, she went HD on me. You discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Okay.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Okay. What happened to him? So he must have been losing the sword fight. Can you roam it?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Nice.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
Oh, God.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. I'm hurting all. I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
Is it?
I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
Stop the bleeding.
I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside.
Bread and cheese?
And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
What the hell?
Thanks a lot.
Grandma's
God
like...
reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do.
Grandma's like, go wash up, put on some clothes, give yourself some beer and cheese, maybe some wine. You survived your terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to the excessive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Wait, could I have won that fight and not been knocked off the cliff? You're bleeding. Stop bleeding, open your eye, and press E to apply bandages. Trying to restart. Yeah, no, I don't think that's the case, but you never know. You're hungry. Open your eye by... I might have been able to, yeah, like straight up. Because I only fucked up the fight a little bit.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye.
We'll be surprised.
Is a full
Yeah. I guess straight up could have probably won that fight. Okay, so no more food buffs. Again, I ain't gonna reload back over there, so that'll be up to someone else to figure out if that's the way it is. Where's the bread and the cheese? And the scripted policy. Yeah, like I was fine because I was still in armor at that point for a second. We're outside? Okay. You wouldn't mind if I... No. Lockpick medium. Precise arrow. It doesn't say I'm stealing. So I'm not? I think. You don't have lockpicks. Oh, okay. More bandages. It's gonna take a sec to figure out, like, lootables and non-lootables in this world. Howdy, lad. Yeah. Bread. Apple. Dude, Grandma's hooking us up bread, apples, and cheese? And some schnapps? Saving the game. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or drinking some savoury schnapps. Oh.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Okay. Well, that's how saving works. So sleeping is gonna be the saving way, or then... Well, yeah, that put my apparently that's now my bed over there. I don't know how, but it is. It's even marked as my bed. Dead bastard. Okay. Can I do something with this corpse so it's not like, you know, in Grandma's yard? There we go. It's no longer in Grandma's yard.
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
A shovel? Yeah, maybe. I can't take a shit? Unrealistic game.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
You're as clean as you can get through the trough. Okay. Haven't been eating enough anyway. Maybe not. Okay. An axe. I'm just like stealing all her shit. I don't know if I should be doing that. No, I didn't have anything to begin with.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you.
Got enough firewood for a minute. She does have a lot. Okay.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again.
Holy fuck.
So, consider yourself lucky.
I'm back up.
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Okay, so we're gonna learn the herb lore. Is it dangerous?
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on Hans?
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first.
Okay.
After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
All right. If you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
How do I recognize these herbs? I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage.
Oh, okay. I had too little.
Dried herbs, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom.
Gotcha.
And chamomile has white petals with a yellow center.
Okay.
At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that.
Okay.
Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself.
Okay.
Thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Okay. Take the spade. I've stolen an old woman's spade. Pick up the corpse. Carry the corpse to the stream. Hey, look, a boar. Probably maul me to death. Do. Okay. Think of the bacon. Yeah, probably would be a good idea.
Ah, shit. Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Think of the environment. Okay. Gonna put him right here. Thinking of that, mate. Okay. Hurry. I have buried, after quite a bit of arduous work, I've buried a corpse, and I am slightly hungry. There's the boar again. Fair enough. Hi, doggy.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Okay. I've gained reputation. Ma'am, I'm gonna eat your soup. Pour potion. Cook item. I can cook it things. You can cook most food stuff over fire. Cooking improves the nutritional value and turns inedible raw meat into cooked delicacies. Delicacies? That chicken's laughing at me. Okay. So I have like an icon next to... can I wash? Equipping a pouch will open slots that you place potions and food into. You can quickly consume them during combat. The max number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will always have use for all of them. Belts. Maximum slots you have is 4. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, okay. Belts and pouches. Okay. So if I put on... If I put on a bunch of bloody stuff, can I then wash it in the vat of water? How does this work? Yes, okay. So now everything I had that was bloody is clean. Okay. Bow and crossbows in good conditions. Condition. Bad ban. Okay, I'm not bleeding anymore. I can go this way. Yeah, like Aziz.
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Dude, I got a weather radar equipped. Okay. I don't have a weapon. I'm gonna put something. Ah. Sword. Axe. Okay. There we go.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
This is Canadian? Yes. I'm a non-native English speaker, thus I am Canadian. Makes sense to me. Alright, do we really need the animation for every time I pick up Sage? This is a bit ridiculous. Okay. Feel the weight of the sage. Let's explain this game. We are a peasant. And this is Medieval Peasant Simulator. But we're also trying to get back a sword to avenge our father who wasn't our father or something. I'm not entirely sure about all that. Me. St. John's Wort. You'll die young? Probably. I don't need St. John's Wort, do I? No, that's something else. Is Henry? Yes. There's some rabbits. Is there such a thing as picking up too much sage? Never enough sage. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. What does that sound? Riveting gameplay. Why is there an animation for every time I pick up sage? Dude, I just leveled up my survival. I know more about sage. As long as I harvest sage, I can level up. This is the AAA gaming experience. Collect sage, level up. OP from the start from doing stupid shit. Yeah, probably. I honestly do not remember what plants they wanted me to collect. Like, at all. Is there a journal? Oh, chamomile. Right. Okay.
I really need to eat something.
Oh, is that my hunger meter? I just finished the tutorial a second ago.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Yeah, the sooner he gets that remedy, the better. We definitely aren't picking up all the herbs to level ourselves up while our friend is in dire straits and bleeding out the wazoo, but it's fine, it's fine. He'll understand when we're a master herbalist. Walk in with our trimmed cape. Yeah, I think I'm still in the tutorial, yes. I have a feeling I'm still gonna be in the tutorial for a while, because it hasn't taught me how to use bows yet either. And I'm assuming those bunnies are gonna need to be hunted. So, yeah. This is the true endgame. I pick chamomile and...
Stop making such a fuss about.
Something's going on, but just remember not all sticky situations have been solved through violence. Sometimes even the worst enemies can be reasoned with. Oh shit! It's time for silver tongue action.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by... Hey, you! What do you want?
What's
Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
We're messengers. You don't look like Van Berga's men?
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway?
Oh.
You talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Oh, you're looking in the wrong place. Clear off. We sent them away. We're messengers and we were ambushed. What? We're messengers and we were ambushed. Let's stick with the same thing. You're the one who ran away, the truth? I mean, I guess so. I mean, if he's with Van Bergen, maybe that's a good thing?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. I was kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us, but we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
Okay.
This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy.
I'll kill you! Fuck that! Show your stuff!
Throw my staff? No, no, no. That's for a different type of sword fighting.
Come on, then.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Fucker!
Do it! No, I'm done with this.
Okay. They just give up.
I don't want to die! Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
See ya.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Yeah, no, I don't want to kill him.
I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
I don't want more.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two.
Sorry.
God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening.
Okay.
Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Hi, Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday.
The amount of names these people throw around, man.
You already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving
got rep.
us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't.
I hope you live.
I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans?
Okay.
How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say.
Should probably just told him to
treated
clear
his
off.
wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Yeah.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
The whole mountain of it.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Okay. Sure.
All right. I'll try.
I don't know how.
I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything.
This time I won't be like, I know what I'm doing.
But it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut.
Okay.
Let's get to
We're gonna learn. You can brew potions at the alchemical bench. Yep, we are still in the tutorial. You want me to go into the... Okay. First we wash up, because we got very bloody from punching a dude in the face. And then... Do we need... Are we... How do I know if I'm bleeding? Blood. 0%. I think that means the blood is inside the body. And not outside. Should I eat this cheese? I should always eat this cheese. That's not a question. Put that cheese in your mouth. Wait, where's this book? Oh, it was in my ass.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
What? Recipe. You can flip through the book using A and D, and by pressing Q, you can switch between recipes and the herbarium. When you're finished reading, go back to brewing by pressing R. Okay. 1. Add green flour. 2. Wait 1 time. 3. Smash green flour. 4. Potion.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench.
Already forgot it.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
What? Where did it talk about water? You will need wine. 2 handfuls of chamomile. Oh. Grind the sage's ass.
What's taking you so long, lad? You've got the pitchers there on the shelf on the left. Just pick the right one.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Wine. That's a lot of wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Press E to move the cauldron over the fire. This will start boiling the contents.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Oh, that must be in fanning? Bellows.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
Okay.
Good.
No, it has no fantasy
Now
stuff,
we'll
I don't
start with the
think.
brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
So...
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
chamomile and sage.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Take a handful of herbs in the bag of chamomile and drop it into the cauldron. This adds 1 handful. Where'd the sage bag go? One. 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Yeah, you'd burn your hands so quickly.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
What?
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Do I turn the
All
glass?
right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Okay. I couldn't tell when it asked me to do what.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
Okay.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it.
Questions will be finished by
File
decanting.
and pour it in.
Define this depends on the recipe. It's a canned potion. Take a file from the shelf on the left and select a cauldron to use it. To distill, take the file and select the retort located below the cauldron by hole. File. Cauldron.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Fuck if I know what I brewed. Chamomile brew. Is that what I was supposed to make? That's not right, is it?
Here it is.
Oh, by the smell of it.
Oh.
It's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Oh,
Happy
okay.
to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest.
I've done it all.
Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
She's like, I can smell it. You're fatigued by sleeping in a bed. Furthermore, your health regenerations while you sleep. Okay. So...
With a bit of luck, that decoction will chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna fuck up somewhere. Staying too long for a debuff. Sleep and save. Sit. Okay. Ah, okay. Nope, having a rough night. He's got the shits.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Okay. I'm getting.
Where's my fucking sword? And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
He's a douche!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
I think my father has betrayed me.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Huh? We're gonna find him, and we're gonna fuck his
Don't
bitches.
disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
I didn't try to sleep past sunrise. I slept till 5 in the morning.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Who the fuck are you?
Were you having a nightmare?
Okay.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans! He's alive!
He's alive!
How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
What?
Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to
What did
life.
Hans do?
She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday? Battered. Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday.
Necromancer.
Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
This guy's just like...
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly.
What's wrong? Everything.
However hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful mating. My father's sword. What's the most important? Father's sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility. Or war and ruin. After all,
I'll be ruined.
A sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thank you. I'll think about that.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's
Yeah. Is that a bit rough?
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Oh no. Perk points. Increase Henry's level will increase perk points. You can use them to unlock them. Perk points can be opened by pressing P. Okay. Speech. Polished wares. Quickly speak for itself, but you can still... Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or perfect conditions, you'll gain 10% more money from them. +4 speech bonus when haggling for better prices. Oh, there's all sorts of stuff. Okay, stolen goods. Ladies, man. Ladies, man. Dreaded Warrior, Final Offer, Battle Cry. So I gotta get level 12 in some of this stuff? Okay. And I have 1 perk point to put in. Your brain's messed the fuck up. Deft Hands. The required agility for all weapons will be lower by build 2 lower for you. In general, if you have lower agility than the weapon requires, you will need to find it more difficult to fight with, but if you have higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you'll reach that state sooner. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. What? Dominant hand, nimble stance. Dodge cost 40% less. Deft hands. Okay, well, I don't really need to put anything in yet, right? Haggling, Mystic Arts. Okay, I'll just save those. Main level. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. If you lose reputation, drop will be 10% less. Okay. These all kind of seem like whatever at the moment, so I might just not put any points in. I mean, I don't have to put a level in right now, do I? Secondary stuff. My charisma is 1 because I'm in beggar's clothing. Oh, these also. Holy shit, these also have levels. What the fuck? Raw foods and herbs in your inventory spoil 50% slower. Your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease while potion brewing. Potion seller. Minor errors. Oh, that's good. I need secret of secret of equilibrium. Okay. That's level 8 stuff. 7 out of 207. Holy shit. There's so many 7 league boons. Less noise when worn. Dude. If you're meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. Nightcap. Under the influence of it, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has protective hands over you. What the fuck? Okay. Horsemanship. Houndmaster. Scholarship. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50% so you can study faster. Oh wow, okay, so scholarship is just learning things. What the hell? That seems actually quite good, just to like have a 50% faster boost of learning. Yes. My butt will be thankful. If you have a dagger equipped, you can perform stealth kill maneuver. All you have to do is sneak up behind your unsuspecting victim and initiate chokehold. Then be ready to press the attack to deliver the killing bounty. God have mercy on your soul. You can stealthily knock out people. To do so, sneak up to your victim and initiate chokehold. Then be ready to press attack and finish the attack. If it's a good idea to hide the unconscious body so nobody stumbles it. Your victim will remain conscious after some time, so whatever it takes. Okay. You make 50% less noise when moving in bushes. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them. Conventionally, the effect lasts for 20 seconds. Okay. I see. The dirty you are, okay. Dude, there's so many stats. You can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. That seems pretty good. The quality of beds the higher the quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skills, but at most this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Okay. Unarmed. After the first strike in combat, simulated armor attacks cost 200% less damage and 10% stronger. The effect lasts. Also activate after performing a stealth takedown. Your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher if you fight someone who doesn't have if you fight someone with a weapon. Interesting. Oh damn, you gain like massive stats. Strength, agility, and vitality are boosted with fighting unarmed. Interesting. So you can actually just go straight up unarmed. That's in warfare. If you're wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause less damage. Blocks will cost 20% less damage. Steadfast. That seems really... Or stamina. That seems good. I'm gonna grab that, because I kept running out of stamina. Combos, buffs. You're in a good place to read a book. Reading will be faster and learn more from books. Reputations. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. To the shower will touch. Let's get some of that soup in me. Okay. Wait. Oh. Hello.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Are you sure he's not drunk?
I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told
German
me what
singer.
happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
What? It was captured by Cumans?
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from Hungary?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
Oh.
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us?
Okay.
But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice.
Oh, damn. Calm down.
The thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
Uh-huh.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but...
It's like he's wingmaning me here.
Audentes?
Fortuna Juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
The bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
I'll start.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle.
The mighty walls.
Opened the portcullis to our brothers in arms, who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh.
You got an ass arrow.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it. You saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have
Literally
been through a
saved the
thing or
man's
two.
ass.
As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans.
Oh.
And saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Thanks for getting me here.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the
Ass
lurch.
arrows.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can.
Uh-huh.
How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For
Thanks,
your
Granny.
journey.
Bajena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
A knight's
For a
word.
start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for
Oh.
you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it.
Aw.
I want to thank you for that.
Wait, could she
Take
have
this
been
potion.
dead?
It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
Save
It's
save
not all
potion.
that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Okay.
Thanks, Pavlena.
Ah, okay, so that's how we learn how to do
No
saves.
doubt. But we better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Uh-huh.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time.
Uh-huh.
If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of
the
Perkstein
save
will
points
always be
troll.
open.
Alright.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
He dies, you never.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try
Uh-huh.
to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Money.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you, and I dread to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is. The less fuss going on around here, the better for us.
I mean, she's
And if anything does happen, we've got Growler, and he won't leave us in the lurch.
True. That animal is God's gift. Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's no end of work to do.
Aye. Thank you, Pavlena. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Okay. You just I'm gonna
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
she's just like, I'm gonna do something useful. And then they both just look at me. How do you manage here?
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go
It's like-
around the villages selling them.
Yes.
Or I barter them for stuff we
Important
need.
things.
Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
Why do you live here?
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out.
Uh-huh.
And look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Not bad.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out.
We
but
do things.
I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
You alright there, Grandma?
Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the Bailiff
Grandma?
of Truskovitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there on the cliff whenever I have a free moment.
Mm-hmm.
And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by
Ma?
themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down.
Oh
but
shit.
That'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. God be with you.
Well, that's it? Okay. Ma? What are you gonna say?
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn.
Uh-huh.
And to the north of Sheleov is Tachov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small
won't remember
tavern.
any of this.
There's no
Go
love
on.
lost between the folks from Sheleov and Tachov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses.
Like
And down by the
studs,
water,
does he?
A mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nabakov Fortress.
It's always the
Sir
beginning of these
Yaromir's
games have like mass amounts of dialogue.
There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
She's like, I don't want to deal with people.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
Okay.
All right. I won't pry.
What about the bandits?
What about those armed men who came here?
Me and Pavlena dragged the bodies away into the woods and covered them up. Ain't nobody gonna find them.
What?
Take care now.
Wait, what? What bodies? Huh? I didn't kill them.
Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Yorkston Hanush?
Yes. Yes, I do. Dick.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
What?
I don't think Trosky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news, and to do it quickly.
That's not gonna happen. I saw Toth at the pond. What about the rest of her company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trosky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known Oates since childhood.
Damn it. They're all dead.
Damn it.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trosky, von Burgov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
Uh-huh.
But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed
What's this
us at the
game?
pond was
Medieval Peasant Simulator.
Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
Yes.
He's long since
I'm
over
yanking
far away.
the pizzle. I know it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponent.
Uh-huh.
And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
I'm pissed.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here.
But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good.
Uh-huh.
You never know when you might need it around here.
Come on.
Nope.
Your mind will turn to better things.
Just
along the
some
way.
dudes we gotta punch with our fists. And Grandma. Who's giving us a bag lunch. And money. The fuck? Can't give a knight money. Well, Grandma's gonna die. Ain't no way I turn around and this little quaint hamlet is still here after like the next mission state. That shit's gonna be on fire. What are you doing, everyone? I'm out of the tutorial finally. Holy shit. It only took 5 hours, but we're out of the tutorial. Actually, no, it's like 4 hours, but still. We got to the intro. No, we're getting to the game. We're getting to the game. Holy shit, they made the tutorial. I mean, it sets it up well. You know, realistically, you get to know the characters a bit, even if you didn't play the first game, and you know, sets up the journey and all that shit that's going on. And yeah, you have to do a lot of tutorials for combat, potion brewing, all the herb stuff, figuring out all those systems, lying in the grass fields. So that makes sense. It makes sense the tutorial is quite long. How much I could have explored that area before I went to town. It's pretty looking, yeah. This town is not happy with me being here. She is. Getting Lord of the Rings vibes. What happened with that bagpipe just now?
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
He's like, fuck it. Bang on the door.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
His name does open doors. Or at least that's what he said.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Uh-huh. I don't think anyone's home.
Fucking shit!
Nice.
Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
No, we.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Uh-huh.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of ya!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
What?
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed
What
by
the
outlaws.
fuck?
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Uh-huh.
There's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Yeah.
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Okay.
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
And door's locked. Well.
What the fuck was that?
Well. Time to become nobles. The old-fashioned way.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
The pub. Right? Yep. Right. The one thing you can do in this situation. Go to the pub. What is the DLSS shadowing doing there on the castle?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Okay.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Yes. Yes, we do. I see the flies. And they're still living.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well,
That's
spend their
holy
trouble with
britches.
beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
We become rich. First, we have to wash and change. Let's get our letter back.
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that?
Oh.
Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge at them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
That one. We'll take it by stealth. We'll kill them one by one. We'll get reinforcements. I'm pretty bad at that first option right now. No, we get reinforcements. Well, Take it by stealth.
They're very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Are you dreaming? What kind of chance do you think we'd have?
Quite a strong one.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Bollocks, old pal.
Well, what else do you want to do? Go back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this.
Well, I was giving you an option.
You're laughing stock.
What shame we were ambushed. You're right. When you're right, you're right.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a
They
gang
look
of
the same.
bandits.
I don't know.
Yes. And how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged asses.
My ass is rugged.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Yeah, totally.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas.
All dead.
Instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Well, yeah, that did happen.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians.
All right.
Even though it didn't always seem that way.
We shall
We'll
go
keep
bury
the
them.
promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Hell yeah.
Dentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are.
Rolling beer.
Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
We're gonna work the kitchens.
Cheers.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Fight better that witch. Wench.
What I tell you.
Ooh.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Okay. How am I gonna... I'm covered in pig
Be
shit.
with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle.
Okay.
I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Howdy.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Straight up, you're the one with the...
Nomad is an acrobat who does all
Okay, cool. We got control again.
What was that? Daddy's wounded.
Okay, wash yourselves up. Let's see, do we have any appealing clothes on?
Him and his men were...
No, we do look like a... Okay, that makes me have a little bit more charisma. I'm in beggar's clothing. Okay.
By bandits. Most of them are dead. Jesus Christ. Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
I thought we divided up fairly.
Okay. So if I talk to you, the quest will continue. Is there things I need to talk to about? Guards. Learn greetings. Okay.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
What are you standing here for?
I'm waiting. I'm paid to transport loads, not to haul them on my back.
Okay.
Well, it won't unload itself, will it?
Well, that's a stroke of luck. I'm just looking for a job myself. How about I haul those sacks?
It's all the same to me. Go and talk to the innkeeper about it.
Okay, so got it. That's how we pay off our tab. Don't mind me, I will talk to... Smoke the food? Oh shit. Use the smokehouse to improve neutrality of meats and cheeses and make them last significantly longer. Okay. Oops. I'm gonna fucking smoke some cheeses.
Let me drink in peace. They're all flapping around like headless chickens and talking about nothing.
Why should I be worried?
Like I say, I'm the very soul of honesty.
Villager hired hand. No one I can talk to. The dice table. Beer, bread. Okay. It looks like most part of this is just drying rack. Okay. Smoke the beer? Would certainly add a flavor to it.
I hope my uncle don't let me down.
Madame?
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by bandits.
You were attacked by those bandits?
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and
Okay.
I wasn't at any pond.
What? I don't know why you're denying it.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you, helping some unfortunate girl, but it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
What?
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Ah.
Shit. If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samine's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
She's got a long way to walk for just a pitcher of wine.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
I'm just standing there. Okay, so we know how to get to him.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for.
Uh-huh.
So you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill.
Uh-huh.
My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks.
Gonna
You
haul
have
some
to lay
sacks.
each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly.
Okay.
2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before.
Okay.
Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I heard something about a wedding. What's life like here?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Wow.
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Is he recruiting soldiers?
Is von Berghoff recruiting men-at-arms?
No, von Berghoff ain't got nothing to do with that.
Oh, damn. Can't get in there
They go
that
of
way.
their own free will. They're fed up of ordinary work, so they try their luck elsewhere.
ATSing
If it don't
pros
occur to them,
constantly.
They might not come back.
Yeah,
They
beginning
just
part's
see
gonna be a
easy
lot of
earnings.
dialogue.
Then the old folks have to do their work in the fields.
Is the only tavern here?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Fair enough.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair.
A grand
when
affair.
Rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Where's the wedding gonna be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Of course. Who's Samine?
Who is this Samine?
Can't you tell by the name?
Deliver a letter.
The Lord
Yes.
of Samine. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
It's like her accent's changing every now and then.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samine is his vassal.
You hear it? Okay. I was like, am I going crazy or is she like speaking in 2 accents?
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Yeah.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is one crowds up recording? Yeah, I think so. I think that's exactly what's happening.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
Yeah, it's like her. She's speaking in two very different accents, going back and forth. I'll make some crepes. Hell yeah. Dry a food item. Oh. Dry. Also dry herbs. Broccoli cream stew. Oh damn. All sorts of delicious foods. Dry a food. Wait. Confirm. Less thinking, so I mean maybe. Oh, they just like instantly dry. Oh. Okay. I see.
If you ain't...
What are you still standing here for?
I already told you. I'm waiting till someone can be...
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time
Wait.
to... I heard you're going to clear off the old dog at the crossroads.
What did you want? Wait. What? Who needed help with what? Oh, tell Capon. Okay. But first, let's find out more about
Things at home. Calm down a bit.
these two.
So, I went to see my brother.
No? Oh, I can just walk around their house now. It's a nice looking inn. Lockpick hard. Rob. Well, that's... Oh, now it says steal. Okay, so it does tell me when it's inappropriate to touch things. No. Innkeeper Betty.
Just watch where you're going next time.
These guys.
Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets.
That's a long name. I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
Okay. What's going on here in this region?
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits, nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us.
I think I need to go
thankfully.
take care of the
Lord
bandits.
von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom, but high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I need to get to the wedding? If I just say I need to get to the wedding, it's gonna be so weird.
I heard there's gonna be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samine. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg.
So
Even
far.
von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look, I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff, but I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us.
Mhm.
Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way,
Okay.
but you can try.
I'm sure you know young Lord Samine.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd?
Odd how?
Odd is good.
He spends more time in the woods than at home, always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Oh, he's doing some freaky stuff in the woods.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice?
Oh,
It occurred
dice.
to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
Dice.
Got nothing to wager.
Oh, fuck.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
Wait, really? Can I?
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You really are desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Okay.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I'm literally like playing this guy to try to get into the wedding out of like no other. Oh, he stole my loaded. I don't have my loaded dice anymore. Okay, so we got 3 of a kind. That's 400. We got 3 that we can still roll on. We might bust. We didn't bust. That's too risky to keep going, so we're gonna have to go with just these 2. See? Oh, right. Boop. Let's go with these 2 then. We got 550. Explaining it's like, essentially you're playing to get to the goal of 1500 there.
Finished. Your turn.
And depending on what your hand is like how good you like he just got 10,000 like 1,000 in a round. And these are the combinations you can get. Full hand. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Score and continue. Okay. We have 2 5s. I think we just score 1 5 and then go for a better hand.
To success.
Yeah. Okay.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
Woo! So about that wedding invite, my lad. About that wedding invite, laddie. Score and pass.
You must have a lucky...
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny it.
I won
God,
everything.
we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Cleaned him the
We were
fuck
playing
out.
for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old
Went in
man can do
between.
that.
You know it.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
Yeah, I didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey. If you make an effort.
Okay, so at least I made him. Okay, he's got rep with me now. So okay, that's good then. That's good. We need rep. Okay, so now I need to talk to him about stuff. Yeah, he's the only thing we have going on. Okay. So we tell him that we need to go move some.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Okay, I will watch where I'm going next time. Let me see. Is there... That's where they want the sacks to be moved, right? Lockpick medium. Trying to see. Strong Savior Schnapps Steel. Gamified multiplayer. I mean, definitely has that that vibe to it at the moment. Lockpick hard. Okay, I've got no lockpicks yet, so I have no. Fine wine, steal. I don't want to steal anything. I don't need to steal from this old lady. Alright, my mate, let us go move.
That woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
Wow.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason.
No.
I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region.
Mhm.
Young Sir Alder, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation
Why'd you
only, it
come
seems.
back?
But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list.
Yes.
And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Yes. Find some work there.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well,
wow.
I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we
I
have to
hate this
sort out
man.
First. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
Yes.
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue.
Uh-huh.
People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh.
Uh-huh. Don't be spoiled. Everyone has to work. Everyone has to work.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
The title.
Some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law.
Uh-huh.
Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes.
Wow.
And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Uh-huh. You learn feudalism, you learn nobility, you learn the Roman Catholic Church. It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Gotta say
Bear
that.
in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be
Lost
so
rep.
kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates.
2 estates.
But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
Oh no.
But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
You know what? Don't feed him.
You ain't here to carry, clear off.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Do. Don't mind me. Just carry my sack of flour?
To your health, my friend.
Put down the sack. He's handling a sack. I'm a master at handling the sack. Do.
Good health.
See, the thing is, the innkeeper is probably not going to be happy with him, with me doing all the work. If I had to guess. This might backfire on him. Bum ba-da-dum bum.
Listen to this. Ei incumbit probatio, qui dicit non qui negat.
And chucked him into
Is
the
that supposed to be Latin?
There has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down
No.
the river for
And I doubt you do either.
The
without
burden
anyone
of proof
noticing.
is on the one who declares, not on the one
Wait,
who
they're
calls.
talking.
The dead
So you
man
see,
had a gold chain
I speak
around
like
his
that.
neck.
Hell, do they
I
pour
just
the
prove
beer
to you
on the
that I'm a
table?
nobleman.
Somebody bumped him off.
You've proved
Didn't
fuck
even
all.
rob him.
Remembering some words you heard in church doesn't make you a noble.
He's trying to prove he's a nobleman.
Wish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
You just made that up.
I certainly did not.
Yes, you did.
An ale,
I never
as
heard of any
usual.
Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I am the son of the bailiff.
You two are gonna start a fight. I'm gonna have to, like, hit somebody with a...
Stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey, your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh, man. Well, they're about to get the 50 cuffs, which is, probably gonna be bad for me. Show him the sack. Well, if I'm putting the sack in the same spot, it just disappears when I leave.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Uh-oh.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
I'm done.
Calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
Okay, rep. Cool.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now.
Uh-huh.
And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do
This
you?
guy is the most charismatic
I'll
of
give
people.
you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
This is not gonna
Sir
work.
Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord
Oh,
of
no.
Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a
Oh,
lesson.
no.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Sir. You better go.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
I lost rep for that.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
What, am I gonna be in the fight?
You whoreson!
Wait, what? The fuck, why am I in the fight?
Go fuck yourself!
Oh, fuck yourself.
Hey, now what do you want?
I don't know. You start punching me.
I'll hack your ass off.
Okay. Dude, I have no stamina. This is so annoying.
Yeah, don't spare him.
Why'd he do it? Nice hit. I'll deal with you in a flash.
Come on. Okay. Okay, don't go for the fourth punch. That's no stamina right away.
Hardly worth staining my hands for.
Come on.
Now we'll have you, you scum. Yeah.
Yeah, scum.
Take that fucker out. Damn it.
Oh my god. What is wrong with his face?
You can't stand up to us.
Another one? Oh my god, how many people do I gotta fight?
Yeah. Now you're finished. Nice strike. Jesus. I'm hit.
This really is, yeah, it's like 2v6. Oh shit, I survived.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
What? Why? What the fuck was that for?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak...
This really is
If you
mud.
just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up. You'll get a whipping too.
Getting moldy fruit thrown at my face.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one with any sense.
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was only defending you? Who started quarreling?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I mean, it sounds
I
like...
don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Wow. Let's stop arguing.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
I really don't want to make peace, but... What if I just stay silent? We'll stay silent.
Lost for words, are you? All right. Have it your way. We really have nothing more to say to each other.
Okay. I don't know. Was it steamy? We just stay there silent.
Ladies? Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Like that guy. Makes sense.
Isn't that? Otto.
Hey! Go!
This guy is that much of an idiot?
Oh, shit. Right, where were we?
He's gonna try to yell to him from the
Come on, get out of my sight.
stockades.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Bye-bye. Good. Bye, Felicia. Ugh.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
And now, the open world. Time to go steal everyone's goods. He does like slapping ass a bit. And that was just the beginning. It literally is, yeah, that is the tutorial is finally over. 5 hours in, tutorial over. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequence. If you commit crimes, the world around you and the people react to it. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. How long is the rest of the game? Another, like, 300 hours. Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, disrupt their peaceful lives. Consequence: if someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid. They might just deduce it was you who did it. You can find information about your reputation. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly. Merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You make it worse by committing crimes. Improve your reputation on rest. If there's a lot of crimes going on in there, people become more vigilant and arm themselves. Guards will call in reinforcements.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Okay.
Henry, right? Or was it the other one? Aye. You're in the right place. Over here. Are
Aye.
you going to just stand here like a statue? You've got time, right?
What's your story?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Wait, what?
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks
welcome.
to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Nice. You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Not a pawn girl.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me.
Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Uh-huh. Tell me more about Tomcat. What's your name anyway?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here,
I should
right?
probably wash myself.
I'm just passing through.
Is you're a wanderer?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people.
Oh, that makes sense.
They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
What? Why did I lose reputation?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders.
Mhm.
They all promise the moon.
The
but
moon!
Then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Staring while half naked? True.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Master swordman, you say?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I'm not strong
I don't
enough.
wanna pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Holy shit.
Not sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Oh, he's got some cool combos. We're gonna find him.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Other skills? How does he show off?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He rips
Oh
logs with
my.
his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all
He's
the
got
way
skills,
home.
man. Damn, okay. I need something to wear, I need some money, I need a horse, I don't know where to sleep. Back. God, I've met
Oh
you.
well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Okay. Should I have asked her?
Oh, I just remembered.
Me. I need something to wear.
Practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
I'd rather you tell me where I might get some.
What do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
I'd rather not stand out. I could use some armor. I'd like to look like a noble. Sir Brunswick's armor?
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend.
Oh, shit.
They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Interesting. I'd rather not stand out too much. I have like really bad stuff with better not to stand out. Could use some armor. I'd like to look like a noble.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind
Oh.
will immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Okay. I won't steal.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes honestly. I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a
Oh, she
few
gave me a
useful
lockpick, I
tips.
think.
What you do with them is up to you.
Okay. Alright.
I really better go.
Alright, she's like,
Good luck.
I'm like losing rep with her every time I make a choice. Okay. So, we are in the wild world as we see fit. So the question now is, one, we can wash ourselves here. Did I lose all my clothing, by the way? Am I naked once again? No, okay, thank fuck. Game the reputation system. Nah, I don't need to do that on the first playthrough. The second playthrough, however, yes. So who are you? You're just the guard. Oh. Okay, we can break into her house. But I don't know if I have any reason to do that. You home, Grandma? Okay. So... Sorry about the brawl.
I'd like to apologise for that brawl. Lord Capon is a bit hot-headed.
That Capon of yours is a puffed-up fool, more to the point. But that was some punch, I'll give him that. And you fought like a lion and all. We outnumbered you, but we still had our work cut out.
It wasn't my first brawl. You were better.
Yeah, you know, it wasn't my first brawl.
I could tell. In any case, as far as the two of us are concerned, it's all water under the bridge, right?
Right.
You can see I'm not some idiot, can't you? I just don't like haughty fuckers. And you aren't one, are you?
I hope not.
I'm sure you aren't. You're a good lad. I can tell. And a good brawler as well. If you ever want a proper workout and some fisticuffs, Lawrence the Zhelyov innkeeper is your man.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
So now we learn about other dudes that do things. I'll butter his bread. What in the hell? Oh. Oh, she, okay. I can rob her. Taylor Bratoshek.
God bless.
Okay. Chickens. So we have a town to explore. The question is... The question... So the thing is... We need to find... Gain access to the wedding, gain... Okay, find out what we're getting the... Go see Tom Gunn and find out what happened to Mutt. Okay, so all of the yellow markers are quests. Okay, that is a lot of quests. Hello?
Greetings.
Blue trespass means you are on private property and its inhabitants will tell you to leave. If you stay, they'll get angry and your trespassing will become a crime. What?
And what can I get for you?
Why did I get a trespassing sign there? Okay, weird. I don't know. Who are you? You're a musician. You're an alehouse maid.
Good morning.
Does that mean... Oh, trade. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the dialogue options mean.
Happy to think about something normal for a change.
Move down here.
True. So, what did Thrush tell
Alehouse maid. Okay.
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. Whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
Wait, what?
Must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Semine.
Well, from what I hear...
Oh, there's a dice tournament.
Christ, pardon me.
There's a dice tournament at the wedding. Good to know. You discovered the indulgence chest? Played indulgence, 75 grosh. Oh, the scribe. Here we go.
So prosper, you say? See? That wasn't so hard.
Okay, there it is.
Who left the door open?
What did I do to you?
What? Nothing.
Where could it be?
What could what be? What? I guess when I opened this door and went into there, it like freaked this guy out. Okay. I'm the stealthiest of stealthies. Hello, scribe.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
Do you know where to get armor?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What?
Huh?
But You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless, maybe, Radovan, the blacksmith from Tarkov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
All that? Lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
What legend?
It's hard to explain.
Tell
there
me.
are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter.
Mhm.
Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
I'm interested in that legend. I do have a lot of scholarly stuff.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper.
Oh, I failed.
I'll tell you. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it.
Okay.
I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated.
I need to
But
level
you'd be
my shit up.
surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who's Brunswick?
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech
I need to
prince
level up
who
a
won
bunch
the
of shit
lion
before I
for our
talk to people. I'm
country's
too,
coat of
like,
arms.
dumb.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you
Okay.
that.
Could you recount for me the legend of
Oh, more rep.
Brunswick?
Okay, we're good.
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
Right. That's brave.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home.
He's gotta
but
find
just
that.
Couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much.
Aw.
So he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Okay. What happened next?
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over
Okay.
time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came
What?
to the island to hunt. And
Am I gonna go
so
fight a
the
bird?
clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time.
Motherfucking
And
big
when
bird?
the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon.
Now it's got 9
So,
heads.
What do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
He helped the lion, he helped the dragon. He helped the lion. Wasn't it Crest?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on,
Okay.
they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His
Right.
wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry.
To the
At the
day?
wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For
Oh,
Brunswick,
okay.
that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Holy fuck. Where'd this armor come from?
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trotsky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
Uh-huh. I understand.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, A lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and
Bare
landed at
hands.
the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Wartenberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king.
Well, that's anticlimactic.
Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke and the king left the armor here?
Chenyek was broke? How come?
Because of building his castle.
Oh.
Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor.
Aw.
Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale.
Okay.
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you.
Sure.
Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test. That
A
must be
riddle?
passed by whoever wants to find it.
Thankfully I have
You
chat
want to hear it?
to solve this for me.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
I think I know where to look.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems
What?
you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the
Tyre does have the best
wanted
what?
to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's
it in a-
order here. Here, take it as a keepsake.
What the fuck?
And now go.
Now go! Solve the riddle and find the pieces of Brunswick armor. Finding the first piece of Brunswick certainly won't be easy, but if I gave it some thought, I'll manage. Scribe again. Take your leave of crone and maiden. Standing tall behind the gates, boldly go towards true midnight. Take your leave of crone and maiden? Fuck off, okay, thanks, bye. Oh. Crone and maiden? What?
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I'll keep your...
This property belongs to someone else.
How about... Okay. Crone and maiden. Really? Even that's being flagged? Okay, their rules are like way too fucking strict. What? Said fuck off. I guess so. That's all it takes.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelioff.
Okay. Should've said freak off. Yeah, alright. Crone and Maiden. The question is... what is... Crone and Maiden? Because I bet you we can get this armor, like, right away. It's probably not even that far from town. The problem is I need to figure out what the fuck a Crone and Maiden is referring to. Aww. Take your leave of Crone and Maiden standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. Standing behind the gates. Crone and Maiden. I mean, there's a lot of gates. There's the carpenter. Crone and Maiden. East of the statues of two women, one old, one young. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to figure out, is that in this town or is that gonna be... be a pub? West Tipster. Went to Pio Tipster. Ah, okay. Taylor, sharpening wheel. Okay.
Burgow came and whisked me away. Why would he do that?
I guess we'll just walk around and see what we can find. Cause it might be the name of a place.
God bless you.
Wait. No. Take your leave of Crone and Maiden standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards... Crone and Maiden could literally refer to the first people we meet. The hag and the, The people that heal us. There's the pub with the old one big boobs. No, because the big boobs one is from the castle. But that could literally be the first people we met. Housemaid. Hired hand. Kind of like looking around, getting my bearings. I'm trying to figure out like what else could be. I mean, do I even know where they are on this map? Are they there? I'm trying to think where this could be, because I mean, it's possible I could just get this armor like right away. It's very possible. Birds.
Blessings to you.
Let me see what else point of interest stuff there is. Raider? Oh, okay.
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
Okay. Why does the trader tell me to get the fuck out? Trade. Alright, a whole lot of stuff.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. We can go back here. Trying to figure out like what all is in this town. Lots of ground. It's still giving me a point of interest there. In here? No, that's lockpick.
Who is it? Are you in need of something?
No?
I hope nothing's missing.
What? That was open.
God bless.
Okay. Where is this point of interest thing pointing me at? I have no idea. It's saying it's in there. Okay, I must be just glitched. Everyone being a thief. I guess I am opening random people's doors, but if your door's not locked, I'm gonna open your door randomly.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Tackle again.
Okay.
Project the innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the
Some mischief?
Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region.
That's not a lot.
Someone's
Locks are
stealing
expensive, true.
cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Stealing cabbages?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long.
Cabbages?
Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And
I mean,
that's
I'll go
about
look
it.
for some more on stealing
That sounds
cabbages.
interesting. Thank you.
So we found a bunch of new stuff.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
He's a
Sorry,
bitch.
fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more
I mean, yeah, that makes
important
sense.
things to do.
I need to speak to Sir Otto. We're gonna find local merchants.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merch?
If it's a tradesman you're after, your best bet is to ask our merchant.
Okay, I don't need to go through that. I need to speak to Sir Otto.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official...
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy. But he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here.
Oh,
Where do I
okay.
find him?
Where do you think?
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do? I'm not going to put...
Okay, yeah. Is everything alright?
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing. It's peace... Well...
Okay, so it's the same.
And what happened?
What do you think? It's and then.
Yep, so this is the same
I-
stuff. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, so where did we leave that one?
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
Sure.
Go ahead and search me.
You
I've
hear
got
me?
nothing to hide.
Sir. Everything in order. Carry on.
Okay. Got it. So that can happen randomly. Note to self. Be prepared for random searches. That is going to cause issues if I'm too sticky with my fingers. You know I just said that, but like, what's up here? Huh? Okay. Some bread and stuff? And a way to get in this place? I can't see anything. Value anywhere. There's a door behind me. There's a door there. Okay. Let's get out of here before somebody notices me. And then I have actual problems. I guess people could spot me, like, coming out of there, and that would be a problem. Maybe? Don't know how this game's work. Systems, things. Alright. What's this place? The Butcher, okay. Fresh graves. Ah, drying rack, tailor. Drying rack. Still don't know what that is. Dice, smokehouse. Scribe. The town itself. Couple alchemical benches. That's Tomcat. Mutt. Oh, no, that's where I was. Okay. Ah, okay, so I was way the fuck over there. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll just go to Fresh Graves then. I don't know what to look for. Where the hell do I find a crone? Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards troop in caverns cold. Your prize awaits. Take your leave of crone and maiden. Man, I really want to figure out what that means. But what is crone and maiden? Discovered laundry. I discovered laundry. What? Oh. I figured a place to wash myself better. than the normal stuff. Okay. Man. Crone and Maiden. That's gonna bother me. Because I know it's like probably something that I can like solve already.
Impressive, challenger.
Money. Is this stealing? No. Camper, thank you so much for the 46 months. Appreciate you sticking around and support the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm afraid of. It's like I'm overthinking. I mean, Crone and Maiden is like, I don't know. I don't know what's. Nothing here has a name. Like this tavern isn't. Oh. Well, I'm now on the desktop. Wonder where the last time that thing saved was. That's what counts as a cavern? I don't know. How far back did it just set me? I'm assuming like whenever I like gain to like insight in talking with people, it saves. I did see key moments get saved. I don't know what that means especially. Oh, you're kidding me. Holy shit. The entire town's exploration and talking to the scribe and everything was not saved. Yep, alright. Lurk away, camper, lurk away. Hopefully the lurking's been good. Okay.
You're up early.
I don't even have my clothes on. Just me standing there with blood on my face. Or fruit on my face. Not even wearing clothing. Oh my god. Alright, let me go wash myself and then talk to everybody and then fucking...
The place by the Zheharovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief?
I cannot believe it's reset me back that far.
Praise the Lord.
Okay. Got it. Got it. The problem is saving costs an item. So... yeah. Alright. Let's start at the edge of town, rediscover everything again.
Can I help you?
Not bad. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to keep an eye out on that. And that's the problem with saving costing an item. But I'll try to remember. Yeah, I mean maybe it's not that bad. Okay. It's something to do with that side of town when I'm walking over there. Well, that's not a good sign. I wonder what it is. Okay. Let's put on our clothes. Let's go ahead and wash up. You got nothing to say to me.
God be with you. What would you...
Sorry about the brawl.
And you...
It wasn't my first brawl.
In any case, you could see... I'm sure if you... God be with you.
This place is empty. Not allowed to go down there. Okay. There's a path that leads somewhere over there. That's a hired hand. There's a shitty place to sleep. Housemaid. Okay. Just find everybody, talk to everybody. Hello to Poochie. Housewife. Discover the traitor. You are whistling with your mouth open. You are terrifying. Cheat engine save potions.
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
Why are you telling me to get out?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Where did your wagon tip?
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
What's over that hill?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look
Well,
like
maybe
a
one of them will
merchant,
tell me
so
about
you
crones
probably know
and
best.
stuff.
Yeah, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where's the church?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the
I
village.
think I just like walked in and goes, hello.
Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann.
Ah.
You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catharinen.
Uh-huh.
Herr Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rubble recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others? They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the
Uh-huh.
town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl
Can I
sagen.
make 'em safe?
Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Uh-huh.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods.
Okay.
There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh yeah. Beyond the
The
terrace
Karachi
on the
part
edge
of town.
the
He does
lake
live in the
is
Karachi
where
part.
Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
What town do you go to?
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Okay.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
So we took care of him. He's got a bodyguard in there. Okay. Lady outside. House is there. That's stuck in a bush. Housemaid.
Ave Maria.
Greta. You are not talkable to. Bodyguard. Talk.
Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
Huh?
I should get going.
Okay, he does not speak English. I'm probably not welcome in that house. Can I sit next to Greta? Howdy. Greta's on some good shit. Okay, there's an alchemical bench somewhere. Your first bench. This is your first argument you can call your own, or you can return to Boston, the horrible woman where you brew the... Oh, okay. So I found my own bench. So... what do we have here? Oh, this is the only recipe I know. Wait, what? I thought it taught me how to do... Ah, here we go. Recipe for Savior Schnapps. Nettles, belladonna, and wine. Okay. So we can learn how to save by doing that. Okay. Quest tipper. I'm just trying to like...
Cause any trouble. Got it?
Got it. Okay, so you're okay. I see. You're just a quest tipper in that sense. I had to talk to you again.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Oh my god, I do.
As the local scribe,
I'd say
no.
depends.
No.
Armor, but try. Aha.
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
Oh, I didn't talk to her. Well, I didn't talk to Bara first either.
What legend?
There are actually two legends. Why are...
I'm more interested in that legend.
Oh, come now. Do a fella. I beg your pardon.
Okay, it'll fail. That's fine. He'll still tell me about it.
Who exactly was you? Really?
Prince Bruns.
Was it was Flower Fund? Maybe.
Could you?
Well, Bruns, so
I was brave. What happened next?
So after
He helped the lion.
is at the fur.
Where did this armor come from? Okay. Can I see what's crashing me? Because now I'm just crashing like constantly in this town. And this is kind of annoying. No. The crash report doesn't really tell me anything. Well, this isn't good. I update my drivers. This town is gonna be Groundhog's Day. There is not a... Yeah, I'm on the newest driver. This is not good. I cannot get out of this town. Because I keep crashing. I'm unable to... Do I need to... Can I just walk out? I need to do the quest. I need to like get that information and the level ups and stuff. Let me lower the graphics quality and see if it's maybe to do with that. Let's see. Because that's not good. That's not good at all if I can't... Because that's kind of a problem, yeah. I can't, like, I legitimately cannot get out of this town if it just keeps crashing me and I can't get all the quests done. And I can't save and, like, make progress. Which is kind of, yeah, a problem. I need to wash myself, put on some clothes, talk to her, get the rest of her dialogue first. Yeah, this is kind of my biggest fear always with games that have releases like this, and then they have a weird save thing going.
Can I ask about Tomcat again?
Hmm? What about him?
Oh, I just remembered.
Having an issue? Somebody might be.
My main concern is getting to that
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing.
How much time?
From what I... So,
Hopefully.
A rush.
Do you know where I'm...
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work...
Damn.
Don't exaggerate.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semin.
And which way is...
Southwest from here. Not too far. Once you see the walled... Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a...
I have no money.
The hell you will. Here you go. I'll skip supper.
Wow.
Yeah, don't start crying.
It's no wonder no.
At least you're not.
Ah, very.
And what do you?
So Brunswick's
What
armor.
They say if all the other.
And is the arm.
May.
Use some armor.
Could use some armor.
And.
Well, yeah. I don't.
Wow.
That's a long.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory.
Oh.
Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks, that'll come in handy.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Okay.
I really better go.
Good luck.
Okay, so how does this save system work anyway? Let me try. So 1 sip is 1 save. Okay, that is... I need Nettles and Belladonna to be able to even think about getting that's okay. Haggling speech prices. So that's all haggling. Okay. Where is... Okay, Charisma's all about that. Alchemy. Craftsmanship. So Scholar I would have to just like learn stuff? Okay. This kind of sucks, man. I wish I could save right now, like over and over again to get out of this town. But I don't know if that's gonna be possible, if the game's gonna even let me like... Snack run time. Enjoy the snack run. What about the brawl? It wasn't my first brawl.
I'm if God be with you.
What's new?
And now he's what do you I've forced now I say and that
sounds
what's new? I was what do you I've been
Report an ambush, looking for a friend.
I'd like to
if it's your best.
Local merchants.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me.
I can't help you with
Okay. Don't have to report an ambush. Then we can go to this guy. This really sucks because I don't know how to...
Greetings, lad. What brings...
Trade.
What do you have for...
Oh, okay, so this is how I can buy stuff. Lore books. Life in the saddle. Okay, this will teach me a bunch of stuff as well. And they're 135 grosh. Okay.
Take care, then. And thanks for nothing. What do you want, you but make it quick.
I met the local...
She's...
What?
You didn't get rabble.
No.
Arm. Unless...
But... What
legend? I'm interested in that legend. Here's Brunswick. I want to know more.
You earn it still, but
then what happened?
And so
He hooked the lion.
Is at the way for
where did
it is this?
I think
and as our own of look.
Chen. Well,
Lord, it's or
and do you know?
But I certainly.
Tell me the riddle.
He passed the. Answers come to the
crone and the maiden towards midnight.
Well,
hold on. I'll Sir George. Ooh, I'm not here. And now go.
Okay. Well, I chose the wrong answer there at the end, but that's fine. Then I got a sketch. You've learned Brunswick's poleaxe. The knight battle says this is exact. Steel, iron, fastenings. Okay, so I can make a really nice poleaxe. So I don't have a bed to sleep in to save real fast, do I? Which is a bit of a problem. There's the carpenter.
Good day to you.
You have nothing to talk about, okay. Sharpening wheel. Hired hand. Yes, this is the early city in Skyrim. Especially after you fucking crash out of it 17 times. It just keeps getting reset. Okay, so I've done all of that.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problem.
Well, housemaid.
Morning.
You don't have anything for me.
Christ.
Have you
Where
come
did
to
I
break
put it?
some more stuff? If you want something,
Look out.
wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere
Musician.
tell about you and Shelley.
Nothing to use him on. Can I just like tap the save? That save? I'm just gonna hope that's saved. Okay, this is the tailor's house.
Lord be with you. What can I do for you?
Repair. And dialogue. Chat? Oh, okay, you don't do anything. Okay. So what else have I not walked into yet? So this is the side of town that was crashing me. Let's see what's going on over here. We can steal clothes probably from one of these racks if we want to. Any carry print tonight? Hell yeah. Discovered drying racks. Here's the butchers. Hired hand, guard, the butcher's wife, housemaid, slabs of meat.
What are you doing here?
What? Walking? Find who the fucking butcher is. Smokehouse.
Nice now.
Meat is good. That requires lockpicking. What, the butcher's just not open? Okay. Got 2 drying racks and then... What the hell's going on over there? Okay, so this is just a town as it is. Alright, so what did it say? It went something like this. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize await. Boldly go towards true midnight. Just south, right? It's just saying... Go south into a cave. I'm pretty sure. It's true midnight south. I mean, it could also, I guess, be north. It's 12. I mean, sure, we'll go true north then. I don't know.
Say about the greatest evil of all.
Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't really make sense. Boldly go. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. Boldly go towards... See, this, even this uses a 24-hour clock here. Which makes me think... I don't know. Boldly go towards true midnight. And we crashed again. East is where the sun rises. Oh, true. East. So it would be... Yeah, okay. The west is sunset. I mean, maybe it's... True midnight is east, like, sunset and stuff. He does mumble something about that, doesn't he? So did it save there when I slept in the bed? So it wasn't a graphics setting, this is just crashing randomly now. Is the new moon? Oh my god, I'm back here again. None of those sleeps saved? I gotta do all that walking around again in this town.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of... animal?
I just want to continue the story in game. Please. Let me save.
The king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand. Which king would that be?
Hold on, I gotta fucking Google this. Kingdom Deliverance to crash. Yeah, I have no. There's a lot of people saying it's crashing. Hmm. There is a lot of post. Crashing constantly, crashing constantly. Restart crashes, crash the desktop. And hmm. Seeing if there's anyone who's able to. I don't see anyone crashing this way, which is great. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a useless guide. Oh, the executable might be just hovering in the background, still on. Hold on. And it's causing it to crash the second time? It doesn't look like it is. Chasing Ghost, yeah. Seeing if something pops up real quick. No, nothing there. Okay, great. Yeah, no one's got a... No one's got anything for this. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. Well, I'm not the only one. There are people saying they're crashing in different places, but Interesting. Let me do the old, let me do the old... this thing. Because this sucks. I can't get out of this first town. I might legitimately have to... cheat engine myself save potions. So that I can save often enough to get out of this first town. Which would be a very odd thing to have to do on day one. And hit your tooth. It does suck when that happens. Let me use the bathroom while this is seeing if this is it. Oh, this is so annoying. Well, that doesn't help. If they're all validated successfully, that's also not going to get me through this first town. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see if I crash again. Yeah, if I do, then I'm gonna have to figure out some way to circumvent the save thing until I can get out of this area. Let's see, is there anything else I can change? I know. Super shocking. Let's turn off upscaling. I'm gonna run it on medium and see what happens. I do have a very good ability to do that, yes. I am very good at finding ways to make games crash when I don't want them to. We'll see. Okay, let's see if we can get through
Greetings.
the initial dialogues.
Oh, I just remembered.
Hmm?
It's no wonder.
At least, and what?
What?
They say if all.
It is the.
Me-
What could you?
well.
Thanks.
She's
I have no.
the he.
Wow.
Yeah. There's
And we-
South once though.
Do you know?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay.
I'm not going near that tavern.
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep.
Oh, nice, Rog. Hell yeah.
My main.
Well,
How much?
from so.
Congrats on the.
I really better go.
Good luck.
On the kill. Okay. This is so fucking annoying. I'm so tired of doing this beginning section again and again and again.
What's new?
I project the innkeep, and now I've been. He said he found.
What do you mean?
That we found. I've been digging. Also, now
Cabbage.
I say, and
That's not. I'd like.
if it's your best.
Excuse.
I can't.
I'd like to.
That's the.
Well,
I don't understand. Sorry, if you. I'm.
What's?
I would. He
What do you?
that we. I've been.
I just need a place to sleep, I guess.
God bless.
I met.
She's
What?
You didn't run.
No.
Or unless but
What?
it's there. What?
Oh, do a. I beg your pardon.
Or in Schneider.
Who exactly? Really?
Per Prince, but you Brunswick.
Could you?
Run so
A man after.
you may earn still.
I've done this so many times
runs
now.
over and so.
Well,
And for is for.
where did?
It is this.
I think.
And as a own, of course, it looked like
Chenya. Well,
Lord. It's or
and do you know?
yeah, but I'm Sir Chenyek. Who do you?
Tell me the riddle.
How did that?
Wait, I've got it. Take past the
The crone and the maiden towards midnight.
We've got east, west,
we've got
midday,
east, west,
midnight.
Midday, midnight.
The crone and the
Bloody
maiden.
hell. I think I know where it is.
East, west,
Really?
midday,
Well,
midnight.
Seems you've got something between. And you know what, Sir Joe? I'm not too here. And
Okay.
now.
You must I must understand something about it. Alright. Bailiff.
I need.
With the.
Why not?
Odd
Words.
Where,
But they were.
What you? I'm not gonna.
What's new?
It's Pete. Well.
And what?
What? And but
I.
Okay, now I've done all that talking. I've talked to her, talked to him, talked to the bailiff. This is so annoying. You're just the normal guard. I am very much done wanting to repeat this over and over again. How long do I have to sleep to, like, save? Let's see. Or do I have to sleep in my own bed to save? Doesn't say anything about saving. I don't know how to save. Let's talk to you.
Greetings. What?
I'd like
That and you? I could tell in any.
Right.
You could see. I'm if. Farewell.
It's only the drink? Oh, is it like only the drink in your bed? Oh, fuck me. That's gonna make this so difficult then.
Welcome. A few.
Found some guides to where to find Belladonna. Oh, really? Where the wagon tip. Sorry to hear that. It's over the hill. Where's the church? Other merchants.
Where do you close half of this? Is it? Is there any? Yeah, so about every. So yeah.
And
Gott mit dir sei.
okay, so, what else do I need to do? I've talked to him. I've gone in there. I've talked to him. Walk over here. Alchemical stuff. Rob, I want to talk to Henrik.
Grüß Gott.
Can't talk to Henrik, okay? Just trying to get this all, like, the whole town explored before I crash, and then I'll use an alcoholic to beverage to save real fast.
God be with you.
And with you?
Just try to make this first section done. Okay, there was just a drying rack over here, yes. Discover the butchers over here. Laundry is here. Butchers.
Greetings. Good to see you, friend.
Blessings to you.
Here you go, butcher. Hard hand, cow.
And the other day, one of them helped me run off some vagabonds who wanted to rob me.
Carts and wagons. Huntsman. Okay, is that... Did I discover everything I've already discovered? Might have incest tipster. I think that's everything. So I haven't gone to that side of town yet. Okay. Just trying to fucking figure out. It sucks that I had to do it this way, because it's like really made this beginning town just obnoxious to run through over and over again. I hate doing this to games, but if you're gonna make it so I can only save once and then you're gonna crash me after I explore the town for 2 hours, well, your game is gonna be ruined for that reason. That's just how it is. Until I get around to breaking the save system. Here's an herb garden. Yep. Wait, can I just gather stuff from here? Okay. Snacks have been acquired? Fuck yeah. Okay, does this have... Let's see. I want to steal all this people's shit. Survival. That's what this is, right? Flower power. What the fuck? I can boost my charisma by 2 by just having 30 dried flowers in my inventory? That's a weird perk, but I'll take it. You smell... I mean, I guess that's what it is, yeah, right? It's masking the otherwise very awful sense. Dandelion. I mean, it is true, yeah. I think most people would probably smell the sage over some of the stuff that you're gonna be catching a whiff of. Marigolds. Farming Sim 1422. Okay, this is not gonna have the thing I'm looking for. I'm just hoping that... Yeah, I'm gonna harvest all this and I'll just use one of my save pots. There's chamomile. Mint randomly. What did it say I needed? Dandelions. I need nettle and belladonna. Okay. So I've got none of that yet, right? Dry all my herbs. Sage. Yeah, this isn't gonna have... 2 AM? I don't know. Let's go visit the south side of the town. Then we'll chuck a save. Hopefully. We can see what this is before we crash. There goes the drunk.
You here?
I'm not allowed in there. Okay. Hired hand Oda. Okay. This is not a building of interest. Steal that horse saddle. Okay, is that everything? I think that is everything. Alright, so then we go in here. And so we don't have to do the town. We drink one of these. Game saved. Alright. You got some Dutch courage. Alcohol has boosts some of your stats, but if you drink too much, it will start to weaken you. On top of all that, you can get addicted, so drink with moderation. Okay, well now we don't have to do the town anymore.
The Lord be with you.
Poppy. Alright. So worst case scenario, that's been at least partially solved. And now I can start figuring out where the fuck the crone is. What do you say? Mid, east, west? East? Head east out of the crone? Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from the hunter's gaze, standing two guards of stone behind whom yearn for treasure. I don't know, fuck it, let's go east. I don't have a fucking clue which way I'm supposed to be going, but... East? Hmm. So what is, Eyebright, Wormwood? Trying to see what...
Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
Okay. There's a woodcutter out here. So... Well, what's the crone? Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze, standing tall, two guards of stone behind whom you're... Says some mighty rocks. What? Hmm. Messenger.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter.
Not a letter.
I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Right.
So it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
I mean, it's true.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
What? Admit what happened?
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way! Might as well crawl into the pillar.
Okay, he's not gonna like me for that one.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
I know, right?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
I'm sorry. I have no intention of pummeling you for no reason. There must be other ways of resolving this.
Suit yourself. If you don't want to help your fellow man.
I don't want to beat him up. I mean, there has to be a way to, like, solve that. That seems like a very odd way of solving a problem that is losing a letter. 'Cause, yeah, I think if I... Dragonfly. Oh. Horses have stats. I think if I... Yeah, like I said, if I beat him up, man, it's just gonna be blamed on me. Just straight up. Gravedigger's Morgue, the cemetery.
Praise the Lord.
Widow Margaret. Now I could see crone being something to do with a cemetery. There's a hard lockpick in this place for some reason. But I still don't quite get how that would be the correlation. Easy lockpicking. Those arts are enough. Congratulations? Action-packed game so far. Very action-packy. Yes, it's just packed to the brim with it. Now I'm trying to figure out where the hell this crone thing is I'm looking for. Crash occurred when walking around. Okay, well that's not very helpful. I really do need to just fucking cheat engine the saves. At this point, I don't understand why it just keeps, like, I was fine for the first 5 hours, and then it's just non-stop crashing from then on. It can't even open the game anymore. Okay. Reboot. What the fuck has happened? I'm this far back. Yeah. It's not that far, but I've reset so many times. And I'm just like really not needing to walk over to the fucking graveyard again. Like I'm losing the sense of exploring something when I have to keep walking to it over and over again. Cheat engine saves? I do, yes. I mean, I can figure it out. I have enough experience using cheat engine to make it so I can give myself infinite save pots. Genius. It's not that hard. Explored 5 times, yeah. It does make for a pretty bad open world game.
Good day to you.
It's not a DLSS issue either then. Like I thought it might have been, because I turned that off and it still crashed. Okay. Well, this is certainly annoying.
Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do this section again without having a way to start saving. So, where is the plants needed for saving? That's pretty much this comes down to. I need like... Still need to make a couple of these to make it easier for myself to... can I see the recipe somewhere? Let's see. Player... Crafting. Nettles and belladonna. Okay. So... Question is... Where do I get those two things? Where? Hunting spot. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay. This is okay. Where is it? Okay. There. Down there. Okay. Right. I mean, this is I don't even have a purpose for trying to cheat this if it's gonna crash every 10 minutes. Like, this is just crashing non-stop now. And I don't know what's causing it. Yeah, okay, I can't even get into the game anymore. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much unplayable then. There's nothing I can do about this. Okay, well that's interesting. That is not what I was expecting. And I have no way of figuring out what's causing it to crash. Which is great. Balatro. Yeah, I have the newest NVIDIA driver. Escape from Tarkov. Maybe, but I don't like playing shooters on stream because it makes me focus too much on the game itself. And I don't get to read chat as much. Yeah, maybe, Kaiser. This sucks. Yeah, I'm just trying to scroll through and see if there's anything that pops out, but I don't see anything. 'Cause yeah, this is pretty much unplayable. It's just crashing right away. Yeah, I mean, these are... These are just like completely random crashes. Like straight up just... They don't seem to have any kind of like connection to them. Just seeing if I see anything about it. Not yet. Huh. Yeah, I don't see anything. And the graphics down and stuff. I can't even get the game to fucking open right now. But yeah, I've lowered them down. Look at memory leak. Yeah, I can't get the game to open now. Okay. Let's see. I'll just run around for a second. So my CPU is at 40 and my GPU is at 90% utilization. Memory's at 18, which is fine. Where's memory leak? I don't know. I don't know why it's revving my... I don't know why it's revving my GPU so hard, though. What the hell are those frame rates? Why is 60 FPS not a... Okay, now my GPU is at 67% instead of 90%. Let me walk around and see. Just do a bunch of stuff. Trying to figure out if there's some kind of and or what. Repelling the crash. I want to repel the crash. And if I have to lock it at 72 FPS, that's fine. As long as I can, like... Okay, for some reason there, for a brief second, it spiked my GPU up to 100% utilization. But I'm still in game. It didn't crash me out. I mean, I'm still in. Maybe? Why would have been have been? All done fast. I'm just trying to kind of go everywhere that I'm not really looking where I'm going. I'm just trying to make it load a bunch of stuff. Okay. Maybe I need to FPS limit it down to 74. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, this thing does not use your CPU at all. CPU utilization 27%, GPU utilization 69%. This thing does not even care that you have a CPU. It's bottlenecked as fuck by your GPU. Trying to say, hold on. I don't have the per core thing up right now. There we go. What? This thing is stupid. Hold on. Where is add? Look at my CPU utilization. Really using all that processing power that's available to it. You know. On the 1, 2, 3, 4 cores it's maybe using? But I haven't crashed, so maybe. Maybe as long as I limit the FPS to 74, it's fine. I pretty much could put OBS on the CPU. I have a feeling these spikes in the GPU might be what's causing it to crash. But because the FPS, if it's not fully doing it, a couple spikes here and there isn't crashing it now. So I might just have to limit the FPS down to 72 instead of letting it do 100 FPS. The horror. Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's just like, that might be the problem. That when it spikes up, it's then taking me to desktop on the spike.
Hey, I hope you're not following me.
Let's see. Quit. Let me restart it and then put it onto the higher graphics settings and see if it crashes right away. Settings, graphics, ultra, DLSS quality. This is what I played the game on for the first 5 hours. I just didn't limit it to 74 FPS. Well, there was a spike to 100, but I didn't crash. And it hovers around 72, even walking around, looking around at new stuff. It does look better now. Ultra has like massive difference in detail, holy shit. Though it's DLSS Ultra, so you can tell there, like, really badly that it's DLS, but...
How did it go? I went to see.
Bit of running. I'll run back over to the thing. I mean, I guess this is what I have to do tomorrow, is just figure out what it might be that's causing it to crash. There's another copy spike, but it didn't crash that time either. Thing is, I haven't had this open when I've crashed, so I don't actually know. You open the map, open my inventory, do a bunch of random stuff.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, it hasn't crashed yet. Well, it's not liking me running. I went to 87% there for a second. Running through here. Okay. I mean, I haven't crashed yet. Maybe this is what I have to do. Maybe it's just the FPS thing. Maybe it doesn't like going above, yeah. More than 3080 has. It's possible it is, yeah. This is on Ultra now. Like, this is... If I look over there, it's like, what, 80... Yeah, I'm not gonna... It's possible. It's possible if I let it go above 74 FPS. It's actually trying to do something that it's not capable of, and it's just taking the 3080 out of commission as a result. Because it is an instantaneous crash to the desktop. There's not really much of an error message going on there. I haven't crashed yet. My memory is slowly scaling up though, because I started at 18, I'm now at 19.2. Yeah, true, Chamber, yeah. Peace out, Switch. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night here in a second as well. We'll continue from this tomorrow, but... I'm gonna try to get it to crash, and then if it doesn't... Because I am at this point extremely tired. I did so much work today already. I mean, I'm all the way over here again in the hunting grounds and I haven't crashed. Yeah. Okay, I think it's just over revving the 3080. Because now that it's staying like below 80% utilization, it's fine. And I think when I was going to above 90, it was just over revving it. And as a result, it was just crashing it. There's smoke over there in the distance. Yeah, this is doing like 86% here with the smoke and everything. Let's try to run through this field and see if I crash. I mean, I guess I could test this the easiest way. If we go to confirm. Yeah, it starts using like straight up 100. It's probably just so close to the line if I let it go above it that it may be causing instability. Though, then again, it also is working just fine now. I don't know. We'll fucking figure it out. We'll worry about it tomorrow. For now, though, that's a bit of an annoying problem to have. I'm enjoying the game, so I want to keep playing, but I'm also like annoyed at the fact that I've like repeated the last 2 to 3 hours over and over again, which kind of sucks. So hopefully we can get the game to stop crashing, and then as a result of that, we can actually enjoy the rest of the game. That'd be great. That would be fan-fucking-tastic. Anyway, Touch, Moist, Cousins, Chambers, Lunches. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Hotch Camper, thank you so much for the resubs. Variety. much for the Tangiers, as usual. Vouch, you have a good one. I'm gonna get some sleep. I very, very badly need it. Trust, thanks, Alex. You guys have a good one as well. Haven't been here for the whole end. True, you haven't. True, you haven't. But now you are. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. I desperately need to sleep right now. I am extremely tired, so hopefully I'm not overly tired and I can actually sleep, because that would suck. But I shall return tomorrow, and we'll keep playing this. Hopefully it stops crashing. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'll see. Legs are butter. Yes, my legs are like dead. I'm just gonna go make a sandwich and then fall asleep in my bed. Literally